recording button and pop the game back up. I also didn't think about how I needed to use mouse and keyboard, so I don't have everything quite right there. Keyboard could use another cleaning again. Been a little bit. Okay. Ooh, it's been a little bit for this game. Alright, there's that. Scroll wheel do anything? No. See, that's for the camera. Move. Okay. So unfortunately... Oh wait, hold on. What all am I blocking? Nothing too important. Oh, the droid noticed me. Kill him! Why didn't she run up to shoot him? Come on, mission. Still a weird name. Release thy booty. How's it going, title? I mean, if you want. One of you has the droid that I can repair. Although, it's honestly not that useful, so I think I'm gonna leave him alone this time, save the repair bits. Also, a bunch of us are kind of hurting. I might... First off, I don't remember what the quick save button is. What was that button? F4. Hold on, real quick. Is F9 used for anything? No? Okay. Then real quick, just that I can remember this easier. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Just that's what Elder Scrolls uses, so it's what I remember. Be a little more careful about saving in the middle of here. I remember the room that killed me, thankfully. But just gonna be a little more careful going through this just as a whole, anyway. Apparently one of my dogs has been a good girl, or so I hear. Outside my door. Anyway, how's your day going, title? Hope it's going good. Hope everyone's looking forward to more Star Wars. That's right, the cooks. I wonder if those, the dialogues are gonna glitch the hell out again. Wait, what was that? What did I just do? Couldn't go outside because of the storm. Oh yeah, huh, you guys are having a big storm or something, right. I had heard vaguely about that. Oh, the Pokemon raids have been going well today, though. Alright, so what the hell is that doing? Hold on. Cause your character to flourish their weapon. This has no effect on combat. Okay, it is literally just to do that. I respect this game a lot more now. Now that I know there is a button just to do this. Literally the only point of this button. Nice. This is a good game. That's right, I have grenades. I don't have to do that to fix my movement, but at the same time, just, you know, play it safe, what with the whole party wipe last time. These bouncer droids are no joke, as well.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not
Okay.
like these others.
These dialogues
I'm
at
not
least are
vulgar.
working this time.
Please don't kill me.
Ooh. That's still a little too hot.
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
I probably won't do it immediately after this playthrough, but at some point I really gotta play through this game just full renegade Sith mode, giant asshole.
Well, alright. What? I've never heard of such a thing, but I've never been down there.
Somewhere down,
The
elevator with the security system.
Is she that Republic soldier? I guess she's too important to be a slave.
Yep, they're keeping her somewhere else. You should be doing that this playthrough anyway. It's tempting, but at the same time, the dark side in this definitely seems the over-the-top slaughter everyone. And I don't want to do that just so that I can have a better grasp of the story and world and actually experience everything. So, you know.
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to... I'm free to go.
That shouldn't give me light side points. The problem with some of the older games like this for that kind of morality is a lot of the times it's not like you picked really a good option, you just picked the don't be an outright asshole option, and then it's like, good job, you're a good person. It's like, no I'm not. Congratulations, you didn't set fire to the orphanage, you just walked past it, you're a good person. It's like, well, I don't know about that. I still took, you know, every item I could find inside of it. They're probably gonna die of starvation because I stole all their food. But I guess I didn't light it on fire, so I guess I'm a good guy. Yep, in there. Got there. I opened up that chest, right? No. Well, you spotted me, you have to die now. Or you didn't spot me, but I spotted you, so you have to die now. Heroes. Got him. Oh, he's got like an energy shield. Look at him. Too bad an energy shield doesn't stop my sword. Alright, his corpse didn't have anything good. Your corpse has some goodies, though. Remember there are a couple of droids right here. Don't I have like an EMP one? Apparently not. Pathing, am I right?
On it. Done.
Mesh underlay, vibration cell, heavy combat suit, military suit, disruptor rifle, average frag. Oh, that's right, that's like the tabbing between all the things. Right. 7 plus 2. That one's close, at least. If I had better decks, that one would honestly be about the same, but, you know. Someone with, like, no dex. One through 10 plus 2, 19 to 20, balanced. 2 through 5 with a chance to stun. 1 through 10, no boost, guns. Get it. One through 10, 28 plus 1. Upgradable. Special. One through 4 plus 1 through 10 versus droid. Alright. Shorter range though. 1 through 6 plus 2 through 12 on droid. Alright. 1 through 6, 1 through 8. Public mod armor 5 plus 4. Ooh. And upgradable. So it's basically a version of the heavy combat suit, just upgradable. Got it. But you can't wear that. The Wookiee can't wear any armor. It doesn't really help him a lot having that that thing, but also doesn't help anyone else if no one's wearing it. Alright, it is ever so better to have that vibroblade.
I'm here.
Am I doing on experience? Just trying to familiarize myself a little bit with everything. I really hope, if/when I get force powers, I'm not, like, locked out of the dark side powers, because I'm not really dark siding right now. Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to start slaughtering some innocents. Because I want my lightning and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Sell that for either money or to help people. Might go with the money. My Sith papers. Alright, what are all the side quests I have right now? Don't quite remember. Oh, let me see. There's the assassin lady I can kill, except I can't. She'll kick my ass. Official bounty on Starkiller, renowned duelist. He will probably also kick my ass. I need to return to Dia. Karth's little personal side quest thing, because this is BioWare. Older BioWare. Largo has spun into Davik, gone into hiding. Davik has put a bounty on his head. There's the special droid, which is its own quest, so I think I might do that, because that is probably a full-on companion then. Let me see the dueling ring. There's the fast travel, just about that. I've got the serum that I can turn into people. I need to figure out the fate of Malia. I need to find the thing here. I need to finish that quarantine thing. Okay. So really, the only two full missions right now would be the quarantine and finding whatever happened to Malia. Does not exactly sound like she's probably alive, so you know. See, that's the armory, which is where I am. There's the barracks, which has a lot of people. And that is where I died. Okay, I can overload a power conduit there. Rec room, I've already cleared out. The pool. Oh, they've got a pool. And there's a little astromech droid there. I think those are the astromech ones. You know, R2 and whatnot. Garage elevator has the turrets, which I'm going to turn off. Good. Control room. I can kick that guy's ass. Alright, I'm gonna wait on messing with the barracks just yet. But all security doors, upload area schematics. No, I'm good on that. Overload terminal. Nice. Alright, that is the command spot. The one next to it, I believe, was the barracks.
On it. Done.
Oh, quite a while ago, title. Quite a while ago. Yeah, turn a bunch of violent thugs and whatnot. Treat all of us OG ones badly. Basement garage, security elevator, provide auto laser targets. Tenants have some. Do I kill him? Go on get before I change my mind. Funny how that one didn't get me light side points. You would think that one would. Because I was already fighting him and then we stopped. And I could have easily had a lot of excuse to kill him there. Oh well. I have to spend a spike every time I slice into here? Damn it. Barracks, overload it. Got all but one of them. Nice. Alright, I've got almost no spikes at this point, though. Got a fair bit of experience, too. So there seem to only be one of you left. Not even a lieutenant. Nice. Alright. Yeah, there's a pass card, so I didn't need to turn off those turrets. Damn it. Oh well. That was a lot easier than trying to fight everyone legit. There's another pass card. At least got a computer spike back. Starting to get better med packs. Nice. Real fake doors. Alright. Feel like that's worth a save. This just leads back to there. But yeah, accidentally screwed over Kibi for a shiny once. In my defense, I didn't know it was going to be. Turn on the droid. Sure. To crawl into the pool and self-destruct? Fuck it, sure. I'll see what that does. So were those like traps? Yep. Huh. odd. Plasma grenades, cardio regulator, hair trigger, durasteel bonding alloy. Neat. Open those. I wish if you took everything in a container, it was not marked as still a container. Maybe eventually items can respawn if you come back to, like, areas after quite a while or something, in which case, fair enough, but, you know. These should be where the turrets I have turned off and also have a key card for them not to shoot me are. Yep. So I was one room away from basically having this entire base, top floor of the base done, and that happened to be the dangerous room. What can you do? All right, there's a couple powered off droids. Some speeders. Oh. Huh. A floaty droid. Not nearly as tough as those, the bouncer droids. Oh, there we go. I had the glitch where I couldn't move. Weird. I wonder if that one setting I changed to make that not happen, like, unsetting itself. Oh, hey there, guys. How you two doing? Ouchies. There was no one further down this hallway. Where you going, bitch? Oh, there's a guy right there, though. Garage head? As in the head of the garage? Or, like... some kind of phrasing I don't quite understand. Alright, well, most of those guys were not very tough. Heavy blaster, heavy combat suit. Alright. Some mines that way. That hallway. What that droid would do if I turned it on. Really should be playing this as a late 90s, early 2000s PC RPG and just quick save after every combat. Oh, here's that one guy's little office. Med pack, computer spikes repair kit. A little low on computer spikes. We loot the desk from this side. Alright, I've got his key card, improved energy cell. Oh, and some Pazot cards. Alright. So, I haven't taken a look at some of the crap I've been picking up. Sticky grenade. Okay, it's not a sticky grenade, it is a grenade that causes stick. Got it. Slight difference. Quick burst of an incendiary agent that ignites immediately. Okay. So thermal detonators, ion anti-droid grenades. 5+4, that's real good. Cardio regulators. Advanced med packs. How much does that do? 20 plus wisdom modifier plus 2 times treat skill. Compared to 10 plus wisdom plus treat skill. Got it. Only 7 computer spikes. I'll have you know Phantasy Star Online 2 has fishing. Well, shit. Maybe I do need to try that then. How you doing, Cosmic? Strength and melee weapon increasing damage, possibly resistance to damage. Interesting. You have access to most of the restricted areas in the garage. Improving user ability of a skilled user to fire rapidly. Alright. Cell increases energy output of certain blaster types, allowing skilled users to better deliver powerful attacks. Got it. Oh, I think I could have used this card to access the computer and not have to use all those spikes. Damn. I'm doing pretty good. Just because I don't have a lot of spikes left. Let me see if this is worth it. Oh, I could have overloaded the bike if I had gotten here first. Overload terminal. Let's pass on that. Loading bay has, it looks like one of them there, bouncer droids. Engine lab has a few people, including 2 people with unique models. Is that one guy I let live? Hard to say. If I had more spikes, maybe I would, I'd grab the map. Some people distrust the Jedi, apparently. I think it said as much as they distrust the Sith, but I couldn't quite read it all. Yo, this guy's got the kicks! And he summoned a sword out of thin air. Impressive. Oh, there was another person in here. He didn't have line of sight, though, so he didn't hear that fight. Some decent stuff. I have a lot of parts. I just tried to jump like a fool. Have I really been playing for half an hour already? That's kind of impressive. So let me see, there is down that hallway, which has a couple mines. And apparently a body I didn't loot. Give me that. There's also the loading dock and a random door. Let us try our luck down random door. Just a random closet, it seems. My keycard doesn't let me in.
Damn.
Impossible! Maybe that's the fast way out then. Alright. Who the fuck shot? Oh, I apparently failed that. We won! And we killed those 2 unique looking people. Or at least they're both dead. 2 of my characters leveled up. Which is good because it saves me a heal. Which one was level up? Ah, here it is. I forgot she was kind of my demolitions expert, at least for now. Fuck it. Improved scoundrel's luck. Nice. Got someone maxed out repair. Alright. What all do we have in here? I'm also glad that mine I apparently fucked up disabling didn't get me. Mine in there. I was kind of expecting a dialogue with the 2 unique models, though. Weird. That guy looks like maybe he'll talk. Sup? Nope. Yo, it's Crypto from Destroy All Humans. Oh, he's dead. Oh, get another clone. Or maybe that was Vox. It's gonna come back as a floating head. Hologram. Radiation shields? Oh. Should I have been having one of those activated in there? Am I gonna have cancer now? I mean, it's Star Wars. Maybe they got a Metroid that can cure that, but you know. Oh, a workbench. Well. Let's upgrade a couple of weapons then. One day I'll get a lightsaber. Hopefully. I'm assuming attack modifier is 2 hit. Okay, so got it. So you can only have one of those in each slot. Maybe at some point I'll find like a better thing to put in that slot, but I don't think so. I think it is just once you find this, you can make it better. Hair vibroblade a little better. Scope I have one of those, have one of those, one of those. Immune to mind affecting. Nice. And you can take that stuff off, which is nice. So if you ever find something better, you can put it in. I assume that's only if whatever's better also takes the same kind. Oh, here we go. Cons, huh? Are you gonna give me a different offer then?
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
God, his tentacles look so slimy. Candon. Freelance mercenary, that sounds about right.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bisking bamulira.
What's your offer?
What? You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
Jashank bogra hulwan chiska nichu. Achuba chiska wanki.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana mana tota.
I never offered to make you infected,
They said...
Shagjikin lord chawata uma?
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you folkers have tried to kill me more than once.
She's got a point.
But Gadden said... You're right. I don't need anyone but Zabar.
Yeah, no, I don't like this.
Smilia.
If you had just told me what your offer was before you were like... trying to corrupt the young, impressionable you let girl. That's my job. Thank you. Different kind of corrupt. Maybe I should have focused the ads a little first. Oh, took her down at least. It's a shame I did not quick save right before coming in here. That way I could have seen what that was all about. Oh well, made my choice. GG on the win, at least, title. Those meaningless points. Aural amplifier. You can hear better? You had a hearing aid? Response package. I got a response package for you. Verpine headband in a military suit and a Sith energy field. Skills awareness +2. Ooh. Wookiees can't wear it though. Saves +3 will save and +2 awareness. Wow. Increased neural band effectiveness with the brute electrical force. The market is there, but long-term effects on users are unknown. Oh boy. Ah, the Sith also protects against sonic and electrical. Or, no, that one also does electrical. 30 points total. Response package. Oh! I can wear that to boost my dex by 1. Nice. Inactive users may suffer the odd lingering twitch. Worth it. So this is basically that, but also +3 to will saves. Got it. She can wear that. Didn't really find anything for the Wookiee in there.
I'm here.
Oh, it actually shows me wearing it. I'm like that one guy from Star Wars. I would make some Star Trek references, but I never really saw it, so I've got about 0 knowledge to make the references with. Oh, there's the accelerator. Do wish I'd explored my options a little better there.
On it. Damn.
Do I not have the key card to get in there? It seemed like I had the key card to get in there. Real quick, maybe one of these droids can open it. Nope, they're just to help with fighting. cheat in it? I have no idea how to get in there, if I even can, so... So at some point I should go back to the lower city to look for that one girl who's missing. Honestly, I should probably do that now. What with just in case turning in this item kind of progresses the main quest and gets me into that race, which is why we're stealing it. Some credits. Oh yeah, how you doing okay?
Hey there. What can I do for you? Really? You want to know about... Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're... This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling... Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So, maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those
Did you
Volkers
though?
didn't scare me.
'Cause it sounds
They're
like
nothing
you
but
didn't.
cowards. I knew how to deal with them. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl.
Did he kill him?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you... Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care? In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for... Yeah, my brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens, I don't...
Fair enough. So real quick. Keeps defaulting to the good med packs. And I at least don't really need those at this point. Maybe Zalbar could use them, but you know. So I want to head on back down to the Undercity real quick. The cantina closed right now? Did not quite realize just how far this went. Also need to remember where to turn in all those other quests I've got. Sure.
Hey there. I was a little snappish when we last talked. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his
People don't understand, never knew
My brother always
parents.
looked out for me.
Just a
He's the one who
kid, I
brought me
remember
here.
the trip
We were
if you could
stuffed
call me
inside
that.
a packing crate in the Starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the... I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See,
How
this
old
is why
is
I
your
don't like to
brother
talk
compared
about
to you?
it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since
So
he left.
typical street
I keep
urchin
hoping he'll come back someday.
in the
Promise
fantasy
me he
world
would.
things. Got it.
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. Okay.
One day, I hope to be called an intergalactic skank, and know I earned it. Moving on. Okay. So somewhere down here, there's presumably either a journal, or a corpse, or something of that one girl the crazy old man sent out. Oh man, just kind of talking about that reminded me that the midway through that sentence that the old man was the one that sent me on this quest. Oh yeah, you're the
Hey
merchant
there,
guy that's poor and won't buy things for a lot. I think he said she was in the
Greetings
sewers,
once
but I
more,
didn't see her there.
Upworker. Do you bring news of... You seek my wisdom. Find my apprentice.
Could you give me another hint? It's been a little bit. Oh well. Hey, you mind giving me a touch up? Thank you.
Hello again. I'm glad you came back.
So it looks like there's now 3 people I can give the serum to. I can give it to the people down here to cure the ones with the disease.
Yes, Upworlder?
I can give it to the guy that'll sell it to Davik for a lot of money and give me a lot of money. Or I could give it to the clinician who will use it to help people, but maybe not anyone quite near here. Alright. It might be the goodiest option to give it to the people down here, but they also won't be able to make more of it, whereas both Davik and the clinician would be able to make more of it. Or at least I assume they don't. They don't exactly seem to have a lot of anything down here, so I kind of doubt they have the ability to analyze and reproduce more of a serum from just one sample. So I don't think I'll give it to them. So yeah, kind of just depends on how much the Davik guy will pay me for it. This is the crashed escape pod. Where that one guy turned into a rat ghoul and I had to put him down. Not really seeing anything. Where, oh where, could Malyana be? I did find those journal scraps down in the sewers, and I swear that one guy told me to look in the sewers. I have 2 of these Promised Land journals. Many have completed maps and cryptic notes, all attempting to decipher whether the legend is true or simply a child's fable. By itself, this journal does not contain enough information to solve the mystery, however it could be a valuable piece of the puzzle. Yeah, how come that didn't let me into that one spot? I feel like it should have. But I didn't see an option to use it, and it would not let me through the door. I haven't been over here. Maybe she's over here. There's people to talk to over here. Who are you guys? Because you don't look Sith. They were a lot shinier whenever I remember seeing them.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Don't tell me you're
Settle
trying to
down,
mug
kid.
me.
We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls.
Okay.
The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight.
You look kind of like the first guy I
By the
met
looks of you, I'd say
up in
you're
the
down here for the same reason we are.
the
To
space
salvage something from
station
those downed
ship,
Republic
whatever
space
it was.
pods. Let me give you some advice.
Who are
That's
you?
Canderous Ordo. He's the most famous Mandalorian.
Oh yeah,
mercenary
okay.
in
I
this
remember
sector
seeing
of
him.
the galaxy.
I remember
This
Ordo.
isn't a good place to stand around chatting.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
That is in fact rat ghouls.
Looks like we've got...
Oops.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rack. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic... What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows smuggling, gambling, extortion.
My boss, blah blah blah.
This isn't really the best place. The lower city is overrun with gangs.
Beck's
But the two most
Volkars.
But lately, the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf. And take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want
No,
first
in fact,
crack at them.
Volkars already sent their own thing. Right.
Come on, boy.
Oh, bye, Ordo. It was neat. Not like corpses left behind, anything interesting. But I haven't been over here yet, so there's that at least. Hopefully none of you are the bigger rat ghouls, because those are the only ones I'm really somewhat worried about. Oh, that one is. Oh, that's a dead body. Maybe that's the one I need. Past all these rat ghouls I don't have to fight. There's a decent chance of it at least. Hey, I leveled up. So worth coming down here no matter what. This one. Just some skills. We gotta get that persuade up, awareness up, sure, security. Let's get stealth up a little. It was real helpful, at least for some of that bit out with the Rancor. Some more computer spikes, good, needed those. Outcast corpse. The Apprentice Journal. Aha! That was not the Apprentice, it was at least something I had to find. Journal of Rue kills Apprentice near her corpse. Should return to the old man in the outcast village to tell him of her fate and to deliver the journal. She is a fair bit older than I would have thought. I guess Apprentice just made me think young. Apparently a mine over there. Some credits and another computer spike. Good. Good. Let the spikes flow through you. Minor frag mine. Skill too low. Oh well. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if he sent me into the sewers to find the journal scraps I've been finding. Alright, now it looks like I've kind of fully explored this area. At least I seem to have filled out the map bit of it. Hey, bud.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder.
Guide us to the promised land.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity.
Tell me the story of your people and then sing me the song of your people.
There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned.
Also
the
neat.
rebellion was crushed in the end.
Rip.
Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the promised land. Just as I have collected many clues hinting at its location. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals. I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. It is many decades
Fine.
since my father set out on his journey. I wish you luck in your...
If for no other reason than the fact that I'll get experience for doing this.
Welcome back. Can it be true? Is it possible that at
I'm glad I
long
found him.
last,
I don't have to go
the
back down
dream
for him.
of
Yo,
my
what's up,
father
Trinity?
and
How you doing?
grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense.
Was the promised land the
Now
friends
I
we
see
made
why
along the
the
way?
promised land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act.
Just
True
woke
kill.
up.
What do you want
Noise.
now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely...
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could...
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sent...
That was probably a bunch of light side points. Well, it's a shame about all those people in the quarantined area I didn't mess with yet. 325 experience points. Nice. Alright, I'm definitely fairly on the light side part of this at this point. Well, everyone fucked off except for everyone in here, so I guess no matter what, I'm not going to give the serum. Oh, nope! Even the people in here left. Alright, well... So they did have a cure for them, and they were just being greedy. Damn them. Hello, Sith boy. Alright, that's that quest line done. Oh, it's new in here. Really nothing. Got it. Well, I'm gonna have this quest for forever now. I believe Dia is back in the top. And then those two. So let's turn in that main quest. Isn't that exciting? Can't wait till I get far enough to have a lightsaber. I have no idea how far that is, though. So who knows? Alrighty, boy.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Yeah, I do.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is... A reward? I'm blind, but I'm not stupid.
We had a deal, and I expect you to honor it. If we don't honor our deal... Don't worry. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the...
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't...
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine.
Yo, thanks.
Isn't stable.
It's
There's
clearly
a good chance it
post-game
could explode
content.
during the
Title,
race.
please.
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install, but I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to
Now
relax, and in the
this
morning
is
we'll take
swoop
you to the
racing.
track.
Spend a restless night. Banks takes you to racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. And a Rhodian said hi. And then he left. Or that is the bank that is taking me to the pits. And I wasn't there yet. Stability won't be a problem, I hope. Yes. First, try not to crash. Got it. Dynamic deflector systems will cause you to crash, will shake you up a bit and slow you down. Accelerator panels built in, fly over, you get a boost of speed. And just swap the gears. Other than that, just try to hang on, you'll be fine. Okay. Rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator and swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5, I'd guess. Make them count. Okay. Go talk to the guy by the counter. Any tweaks or repairs in case you want to go out for another heat. I see you have a name. Just be careful. Good luck. Fair enough. On glue. First competitive start in the biggest race of the year. No first year rider has ever won the swoop racing season opener. Oh, hi, Bastila. Talk to the prisoner. Alright, fair enough. Try not to get yourself killed. Already lost one rider today. I want to keep it ready. It's the time to beat. 38:43. Kept him from crashing, but the force of the impact jarred him from his swoop. They scraped what was left of him off the track already. Are they going to show me what the controls are? Left-click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use movement keys to avoid obstacles and hit accelerator pads. Now, is it the mouse or is it W? Alright, it's the mouse. Alright, got it. Those are not the accelerator pads, or maybe they are. Shit. $29.44. Now this is pod racing. Top time. Speed racers who have been doing this for 20 years. That was not that hard. I was expecting it to be a little harder. Okay, got it. Get out there again, show them what it's done. Alright. 2919. So barely better than what I did. Got it. I can give you something a little harder. Only if I get to give you something even harder back. Can't handle my trick, dick gab traveler. I need your strongest dicking possible. Time to become official and go collect your prize. This year's swoop late race. What are the odds they don't want to uphold it and I have to fight them and kill them? Dick would kill you, traveler. Brezhik, leader of the Black Volkars.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize,
This guy,
something you must know.
just overall,
The winning rider cheated.
screams little bitch.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery.
You were using a good bike. That's cheating.
You old fool. Your
Oh, whoops, I
traditions are
accidentally
nothing
skipped
to me.
one of the dialogues.
I wave the future.
Sounds like the leader of the Volkars came by,
Sell
Gaiden.
this woman on the slave market myself. Nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
I have decided just now to break out. I could have done it at any time.
Possible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You
head
underestimate
looks
the
tiny.
strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Hello, Regros. Where's you? I want to kill you myself. No! Mine! Leave, Jedi. This one is mine. Owie. Got him back harder, though. So far, I'm the one landing the hits, Jedi. I win. I was hoping I would get the choice to kill him. Oh well. Double-bladed lightsaber. Mine? Yoink! She asked for it. I'm not giving it back. That is mine.
Or maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait,
Tempting,
I don't
but no.
believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Listen, it's been a wild ride. It's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith... Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example.
Bitch, I
In case
got
you
you
hadn't
out,
noticed,
didn't
I
I?
managed to free myself from that neural restraint coil without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
I'm sorry,
Bradjic
who was
because
the one
Garth
that did all the
reflected
damage to
footsteps
Bradjic?
and slipped into that
Calm
fight.
down.
You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I did not need your help with those Volcars.
Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we...
Who said you
The
were in
Republic,
charge
for
here?
one. I was a fleet commander, remember? But I don't want you getting all worked up over me. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers.
Trust a
He's proved
Jedi
himself
to
a
come
hero a
waltzing
dozen
in
times
here
over.
and taking
When he
over.
sent you here to save me, maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Uh-oh, cutscene started. Everything got shifted over. Meanwhile, in a flashback, I'm assuming. Yeah, I thought that sounded like a forced choke there.
You cannot win, Revan.
That sounded like it was audio spliced together. Get fucked, Revan, and everyone else right there. I thought that was Revan, but I wasn't quite sure.
Bastila, you're alive.
Alright, everything got
Finally,
shifted
things
back
are
to the right
looking
spot.
up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Yeah, come on, Karth. What were you doing all this time?
My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
Thank you,
That hardly
Karth.
strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Alright, both of you, shut up.
All right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me.
I can't wait till this
Of course, I'm happy
music
to
gets
accept your
flagged on
advice.
YouTube.
What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better.
Let's go
I think
find a
we'll
way
need
off
some
the
help
planet.
getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of force.
Are we gonna
sensitivity.
start it up now?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision.
I will meet the Council.
However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task.
Uh-huh. So anyway, though, way more important than any of the shit you were talking about. Most often associated with a Jedi attracted to the dark side of the Force, for whom reckless aggression is sometimes considered an asset. War damage, but is also less precise than the single-bladed variant. Feats required weapon proficiency, lightsaber. Damn it. I assume I get that from the story, because I have not seen that up till now. Physics gloves +1 dexterity. Alright, alright. Damage resistance, resist 5 versus slashing. Oh, okay. Resist 5 versus bludgeoning. Okay. Show all items. I'll do that because I have the sit thing. You may have a vibroblade. That is my lightsaber. I don't know how long you're really gonna stick with me. Oh, I should see. Alright, she's decently light side. Assuming it stayed on her? It did not. She is only like barely more light side than I am. Kind of funny. She isn't even the most light-sided here. That's funny. Blade color yellow, faceted crystal used in the construction of a lightsaber. It glows faintly with an inner yellow light. Alrighty, let's head out. Yeah, real quick, I'll do a quick chat with everyone.
You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just... I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you. Well, you can stop. No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want... Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone's... We don't have time for this, so can we please...
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before... Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus...
What can I say? I'm a talented
yes,
individual.
You do not lack an ability. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... Well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of, hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the...
want to talk about Griff and Lena. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't...
Alright, can't get further with her. Fair enough. Alrighty, let's head out. Level 3. Ah! Oh. Yep. Ordo says to meet in the thing. Yeah, an offer you couldn't refuse. Uh-huh. Hello, Dia?
You're back. Did you... He called the bounty off? Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits. I can never truly repay you for helping.
Nice. I got something. It'll be purple, whatever it is. Energy projector. Oh! Well, hold on real quick. Let's head back into the apartment. I'll have to reset my party and everything again, but this seems worth it. Attack bonus 2 plus 1 physical damage. Nice. So if I keep track of everything, I now have, I think, a +3 to hit and +3 damage. So I basically have a +3 sword. Which is impressive this early on. Let's see, random person. That's to leave. Don't know if Quarren is their name or their race. And that Twilight got a good booty way back there. Right here, I mean. Generous guy. I think that was everything. Yep, because that's the apartment. Well. So there's the assassin, the duelist guy, Largo. Wherever he is, the droid I can buy, the dual ring, which I will definitely take a look at again, and the serum. Okay. And the droid I need to buy, and I will be doing that. Because I feel like that is a companion, and I would like to, you know. Feel like it's never exactly a bad idea to go companion
People
collecting in a game like this.
The Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on town.
Yeah, tariffs and whatnot work great. Mercantilism, am I right? Alright. So what are all my rewards for turning in this serum to you two?
Welcome back. Are you in... You have the serum? Can I see it? This... I'm not a wealthy man. All I can offer... Let me see. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. I suppose I could give you a discount here at my shop, in addition to the credits.
Alright, that's not a bad
I
reward.
appreciate everything you've done.
Especially on what might be basically, you know, the hub kind of thing.
Goodbye.
So, 50 credits, which is nothing, and some med packs. Alright, and a discount on the shop, which is not to be, you know, ignored. That's long-term stuff right there.
Remember,
Probably.
If you get your... Remember.
Oh, take it to Zach's in the lower city bounty office? Damn it. Alright. Hold on. Is there any chance the guy I helped out right here is the, keeps kicking me.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too...
Yeah! Go back to where you...
Make these offspring with that one. Kids, stop it.
You care what happens to...
Yeah! Oh!
That was fun. Not to threaten a few children. You.
What do you want now? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money. I've been hiding here ever since. I knew you were here to kill me.
No. How many credits do I have? 1,200. So helping him is about 1/6 of my current credits. I wish I remembered how much I got for this bounty. Or I remembered why he owes that money.
What? I don't... I've been... You... Now I can...
Better hurry. Before I change my mind. God, it's already been an hour and a half. I have accomplished so little. Hey there, kid. You didn't run far enough, fast enough. Come here, you.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
So that kid's got a limp. Not entirely sure why. I love seeing the random crowd of NPCs get a little confused. Alrighty, droid girl.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha. Tanga kin kunshi kakachin awana wamata kuyami shvuk chikchita na patogta. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes chi palam bona na kachu kicha badwang mucho shakapaka yi ki.
Isn't that the one I have the quest for? The special T30 whatever? Nothing you can do about it for now. Okay, never mind then. Take it back.
A plague spreads through our streets.
Calm down, Mr. President.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're... Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful down.
The other elevator guy didn't stop me. Bastard. Alright.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive.
Oh yeah, that's
You
right.
seem
I'm
like
supposed
you
to be
know how
talking
get
to you.
results. My name's Canderous Ordo. I
Right.
work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but lately Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated, so I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Sounds good to me.
I've got a plan to escape, Taras, but I can't do it alone. I need someone. I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the... Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Not yet. First you... Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to...
Oh, why didn't you do this earlier so I could buy the droid?
Just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use... Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base... Glad to hear it.
Yo, Kibi! Thanks for the raid. How'd the shiny hunting go? Bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter. The little fucker got a shiny G-Max Kingler? Nice! GG. Hope it looks cool. 1,000 credits? That is basically all the money I have right now. It's a vomit green. Ugh. Oh, is that why me cheating Kibi out of a shiny got brought up earlier? Because he just happened to stumble into a shiny raid? Yup, got it. I was somewhat wondering. I was hosting the swoop at. This is a tricky one. On the one hand, this is an absurd amount of money right now. I have basically cleared at least a decent chunk of this planet, and I only managed to get about 1,200 credits, although I haven't sold everything I could sell yet. And he is offering, if I can persuade him right, possibly 1,500, which is more than I've found total so far. On the other hand, the other person I can turn this into is a medical store, and they are offering a discount for the store. And I don't know how often you come to this planet. It's where the current hideout is. The question is, do we get the other hideout? Take your product somewhere else. That sounds pretty good. But honestly, even the 1,000 is a lot of money. I think I'll do the 1500. Because now that I think about it, I don't know if I'll be coming back to this planet once I really leave. There we go. Dark side points gain. That I don't exactly care about, because I'm still probably quite light-sidey. Yeah. I didn't even really make a dent in them. Dark side is fun side. Yeah, it is. I will absolutely do a dark side playthrough of this game one day. Just go full dark side, slaughter anyone I can. Right now, though, this is basically just how I would play this game, even off stream. Minus whenever chat manages to convince me to do something. Bored in the afterlife, knitting in complete silence. Exactly. The right way to go about it is obviously, you know, to gain enough power that when you do arrive in hell, you can take over the place and just enjoy it to the fullest. Otherwise, what are you doing with your life? Unlimited power! So, I want to head to that cantina, see if one of my bounties is in there, try and kick his ass, stop by this store, sell anything I'm not gonna use, do some of the duel arena, and then we'll see about continuing this main story. So it sounds like we might head to the Jedi Council after this.
A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop bike race has made you into something of a local hero.
Oh good, everyone knows who I am.
So tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celeb.
About this discount. Damn it.
Welcome to... Because...
Alright. I also seem to be finding plenty of healing, so you know what, maybe that, Oh, neat. But, maybe worrying about them there, that discount, is not as necessary. $480 for that double-bladed lightsaber. I'll keep the Ion one just because that's real good against droids. Although that one's better. All these grenades, I actually have a chance I'll end up using them. I don't see where boosting your constitution for a limited time would be super useful, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Bonus vitality max plus 8, attack plus 1, damage plus 1. Alright. 100 for a frag mine. I'll keep that, just because that might be real helpful. I'll keep that on the vague off chance that that would be useful again. I doubt it, but if... It's not that I think it'll really be super useful, it's just if it would be useful, that's hilarious, and I want to be able to do it. 6 plus 4, 6 plus 3, 5 plus 4, 4 plus 5. Double-bladed sword, 2 to 12. If it was upgradable, maybe. A better stealth unit. Do I have a better stealth unit equipped? I almost feel like I do. Nope. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy it. That's not a whole lot right now. Alright.
Welcome.
Alright, so I have 4,000, so a little under half of my current money comes from that one quest I just did. C dot. Whoops. Who am I looking for in here? I don't remember what the quest hotkey is, because it's not J, unfortunately. Bendak. Got it.
I'm surprised the Sith haven't done anything to try to bring in Death. After all, everyone knows he's the crime lord who runs this planet.
Well, then he's either too much trouble to be worth it, or they're using him, and it's mutually beneficial. Jurgen. Remember that one girl we helped get a job as a stripper? Wonder how life's going for her.
I'm here.
Alright, at least I can assume direct control to get out of being stuck. I'm also not seeing this guy, so I'm starting to think he might be in the other cantina. Yeah, remember that one Sith girl we talked to? Isn't she in here? I wonder how she's doing. She didn't seem that bad. One of you guys named Bendak? Oh, hey. First aid. Oh, is this for when you lose a fight? So that you can heal back up? Ted-Eye Duncan.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring and now you're gonna run. Oh, well.
Kingler has high horsepower. Oof. Alright, he's not here. So let's do a couple duels.
Ladies, and in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Tavis dueling scene.
Sweet whips, loser. Owie. Nice. Got him.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Sorry, really quick, I'm just clearing out all the Discord notifications and whatnot. There we go. Okay. Got a little bit of experience from that. 200 credits. Alright, maybe that 1500 wasn't as much as I thought. Go up against ice. Alright. Can't you kill him? No, I don't think you can kill just random people. I could be wrong about this. There might be a way to manually enter combat and whatnot. I see she lost the initiative roll. This is a much more even fight. We are definitely both hitting each other. There we go.
It's over! The fight in ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we...
$300. What are the odds the next one's 400 if I can win it? Best duelist on Terrace. Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans up.
Like, knock the veteran up? Come here, bitch. Ah. A brave man who is not afraid to engage me in melee combat without me running up to him. You bitch! You stunned me somehow! Stop it! Wake up! Well, this is annoying. At least he can't hit me even when I'm stunned. Got him. Only had to use one med pack.
Is this the end for the long time? Which is waiting in the wings? Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself?
Alright, apparently that wasn't the champion, even though they were saying he was the best one. Also seemed to fully heal me when I stepped into that, so you know. Please move, Zal. Can we be champion? I don't know, that last guy was fairly tough, so you know.
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in... But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down night after night in this corner. That...
On the plus side, he doesn't seem to have a ton of health. Got him! He was a lot easier than the last guy. We're the champ! Hell yeah! Oh? Star Killer, huh? Down for fighting him? No. Apparently not here, though. Wait, they're making it seem like I can fight him here. I'm down for duel to the death with Bendak, just for the record. He has a legal bounty on him. I'm sure everyone would be fine with setting up a death match. No? Okay. Hello, random droid.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith, I am a protocol droid programmed.
Oh, whoops. I didn't think you would start an actual conversation, my bad. Leave me alone. Hey, my dude.
Welcome to my medical facility. Do you require? I can even provide a cure. Davik's doing everything. It will just take me a moment while I... Welcome to my... I can eat Davik. I am...
Whoops, did not want that. I wanted it for sale. Implants. Alright.
On it. Done.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Who you got in here?
You recognize these soldiers? I guess I'd better tell you what's going on.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers.
Oh, just random light side points gained? Alright. Well, if you're gonna go that way with it... Also, I was hoping for a quest, and if not, I was going to threaten for the money. So...
What are you doing? What? No!
Since the space battle, they're in... I hate...
What? You're threatening to turn me in? But... Fine. Take these credits to Celia. You've got your credits.
100 credits, that's not worth it. Just gonna ignore the door. Whee! Sure is nice being the protagonist and having the power to go back in time and change my decisions. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Come on, guys! There we go. So where is Mr. Starkiller? Frequent the areas in the upper cantina near the dueling ring. So he is back over here. Maybe now that I've left and I go back in, maybe he'll show up. like for snacks. We finished up the Duel Link ring. I picked the lock on the door in the medical store. And he's got Republic soldiers he's healing in there. Alright. Take your time, Zal. And I can either just leave him alone for random light side points or threaten him and really piss him off for like 100 credits. I was like, yeah, that's not exactly worth it. Now we're gonna fight Mr. Starkiller because we're the arena champion.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for amateur. But I only fight death matches. And not too many people are willing. Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. So, move. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller. I'm retired now, but I saw you in the ring against Twitch. You've got enough talent to make me finally fresh meat.
But he's not born for another 40,000 years. It's impressive the family manages to stay alive for that amount of time. Quite the dynasty they got. I just missed what he said. Set up, go talk to him, take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die. Hopefully I don't have to actually wait, and that is just go talk to Azure when you're ready. Alright, since this is to the death, let us save real quick. Leave the cantina for now and come back later. So the question is, will they tell me when, or do I just have to leave and come back? Because sometimes that's enough, like getting Starkiller to spawn right there. So I don't think he was right there. Could be wrong. Also, I would make a joke about Starkiller not being canon, but none of this is either! Yo, what's up, Meg? How you doing? Come on, Mr. Starkiller. Death match. Death match. Death match. Oh yeah, you missed pod racing, Meg. Rip.
Two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years. But we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match.
Death match. Team death match.
Legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still
I do kind of like his outfit. Not sure about the helmet.
for one last battle, Bendick Starkiller.
I have a Twitch notification. No, okay.
Would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough? Ladies, and now.
Dark side points gained. I'm fine with this. Started off with a grenade, huh? Too slow with that grenade. Ow. Oh, this is not gonna be the easiest fight. I think I dodged that one. And that one. Ugh. Rip. Oh, you know what? He just got lucky. I can take him.
In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make
So how's your day going, Meg?
in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
Get wrecked, scrub. You hush. He's hitting those a little more consistently this time, and I'm not a fan of that. Ow! Guess I had a heart attack. Alright, maybe I can't take it. If I could use that lightsaber, I could, but no. Alright, fine, Star Killer. You win this round. You win round 1 of the death match. But wait till I come back for round 2. I also wonder if I could, like, do that swoop race minigame for credits or something now. So I feel like that's kind of something that tends to happen. Alright, so I guess instead of fighting the death match, I will go... I guess I could try and take out that assassin lady again, but I feel like that also would not go well. Then again, I tried to fight her before the entirety of that underground city bit. So maybe I could take her. I'll duck down there real quick, see if I can. Okay, good. That guy isn't trying to stop me anymore. Oh, then I need to head back and buy the droid. That's right. Is she in this one or the other one? I think she was in the other one, because this is the one with the guy that blew himself up. Or didn't blow himself up, that faked blowing himself up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's in the other one. Because I think she was in that apartment right there, just on the other one. Which unfortunately is way over here. That's also the main reason I quick-saved, honestly. Like, I would have quick-saved right before the fight anyway, but I figured I should quick-save way back there. That way I can just quick-load and save the walk back when she probably kicks my ass. So again, if I remember right, she's just right here. Nope. Like I'm scared of you guys. Here she is.
I gave you a chance to get... Now you'll see.
I'd at least hit her there. That hurt a little. Oh, we got this. Nice and easy. What'd she have on her? Scope, adrenaline amplifier, and a neural band. +2 will, not usable by Wookiees. Alright. Guess I should put that on mission because she already because I don't think a lot of us really need upped awareness, just really basically one person. I've got that right now, so you can have that instead. Yo, that sweet Twi'lek booty. You know what I wish I had? Soda. Or some more coffee creamer, that way I could have more coffee. Just milk and sugar is not quite the same. Alright. Let's turn in our bounty! And then we have to go by the droid, and then we'll break into the Sith base. Good thing I'm not famous or recognizable to anyone around here. Otherwise, that could have some not great ramifications. Howdy, Zax. $300 credits. I want 4. A little sad I didn't get any dark side points there. At least I didn't get light side. I'm kind of surprised. I can kind of see it going either way because, you know, assassin and whatnot. Alrighty. Fortunately, we did win, so we do have to do the walk back. The only downside. Whoops, bumped the mic. Futzing with my face.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, Jonas tanga boksha nak nong, kin kunj. Mokau dangya foki, chachiska to punta
2,000 credits, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, that is just way too much.
No.
Sorry, Zalbar. Mission's cuter, though. As much as I like having a Wookiee follow me. Dark side points gained. I'm fine with that. Got it. I want to level up the droid myself. That sweet 20 intelligence, though. Oh, you can go above 20 on it. Neat. I'll up Dex. What's recommended, actually? Okay. Not surprised. Get computer use up a little, and I guess repair and security, and none into demolitions. Oh, you can bank points at least. That's nice. Level up again. Feats, huh? Improved gearhead, which is just more to that. Hopefully at some point I can actually understand the droid, because, you know... sure, why not? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah?
Alright. Let's break into the Sith base! Having so much intelligence. You hush. It is an adorable little droid. And what's really ironic is that it's so smart, yet it can't even talk. Who's the real smart one, huh? So anyway, don't mind me at all. Just gonna wander into this Sith base. Military base. Please don't zap my butt. Droid. Can't come in here, this is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm gonna hit the alarm.
Kipuna na bon sha, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbet. Kinkon shi kakichin awan, bona na kachu, kicha badwang.
Wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. Who among us has best computer? I'm assuming the droid, but, you know. Is it wrong of me to assume that? The droid by quite a bit. Alright, quite a few in the main area. Quite a few in the barracks thing. Could overload that power conduit. Reception is here. Medical. A singular droid, it looks like. Two of that one in the back can fight. The control center. Was that one Sith girl I talked to before? Elevator. Oh! That thing looks mean. Disable assault droid's shield. Yeah, let's do that. It is either not enjoying that or enjoying that a lot. I'm not gonna open that elevator though. Some turrets that I can't turn off, it seems. And I have 2 computer spikes left. Take turrets offline, sentry droids offline. Oh, I could have hacked their targeting. Shit. I could reload that. No, I'll play that straight. Oh, that's a fake door. This is not. What's behind door number 1? Bunch of people, huh? Ow! Bunch of people who are apparently real good at shooting. Party member down. That's good. Data pad.
Yeah?
What?
Activate a lot for the day of entrance. The following power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finished tuning it today. Hey, I should have done that first. This is the barracks? Nope, this is the medical spot. Nice. Grab some first aid. 2 med packs, definitely worth coming in here for. Droid light plating type 1, energy shield level 2, and a computer probe.
What?
Now it's even better at computers. So it definitely needed help on that. Alright, so there's still the barracks somewhere with way too many people to really fight. This does not seem to be it. I think Mission has better mine skills than me. Damn it, this is the same thing.
What?
Repair kit for droid, good. Howdy, boys. Oh, someone's in a little prison cell right there. Oh, jeez. Once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment, do you remember? Vaguely. Sith corpse from your apartment complex, please help me get out of the cage. I'll also switch the panel beside it. Oh boy. If I set all of them to on, it'll execute him? Oh boy. I forget, did he say I have to turn them all off? Yes. All green do it. No, he helped me before. Oh. Got me levels for everyone, not me. He was specifically in there because he helped me before. I'll get him out for it. Now, granted, he had to help me because I helped him, so maybe I should have demanded money, but oh well. A little late now. Hello, everyone. Can I close the door again? I don't like that room. We're gonna avoid that room for now. This is also a bad room that I do not like. I'll at least try this one. also sucks. Ooh, the armory. I like this room.
Done.
Why'd you guys run over there? Oh boy. You have better demolitions than I do.
Huh?
Did you also fail to disable it? Come on. Well, you didn't that time at least. Beam splitter, ion rifle. Energy projector, disruptor rifle. Bunch of grenades. Flamethrower. Shield disruptor. Oh, it's for the droid. Got it. Adrenaline amplifier. Reflex +2. Oh. Got it. On-hit horror for 100% fair. Target 7th level and higher. Ignore horror. Oh, you're a level 2 droid now. Look at you. Real quick, do all my different grenades do again? Piercing. Stun for 9 seconds. The DC 15 save. Poison 4 points every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. God, that's... Oh, 40. Because it's only every 3, right? I could try throwing a stun grenade in there. Real quick. Oh, that is a droid, though. Like most of them are. Oh no, most aren't. Okay. Oh, that stunned the droid as well. He is the captain. I'm gonna try and take him out real quick while he's stunned. 500 experience for that. God. Oh, the droid's... Or no, she's down. She just got blown the fuck up. Whew! Got him. Alright. It's not the easiest fight. One can argue whether it was worth it or not. But we did it.
Yeah?
You can use one of the advanced ones. Wish there was a little bit of auto regen, or at least like a weight function or something. Advanced med pack, adrenal stim, advanced repair kit. Alright. The Sith captain really have nothing? That's kind of lame. So that tactic actually worked super well. So let's try it again. Not who I want. No, not the mine. I want... There we go. She stepped into the... What the fuck is all that ice? Well, since we're gonna die anyway, what all is in here? Don't know what was causing all that ice, but that was neat. Alright, so that's still a super bad room, even if I stun, or try to stun most of the main bit. I don't even know if I really got that grenade off or not. So what's behind door number 2? Rusted sentry. Oh! Hey look, it's the entrance to the same spot, but there's no... Oh, there is still a mine. Well, shit. I think people can't dodge nearly as easily when they're stunned. Oh, I'm not attacking the one I wanted to? Oh well, we got this. I think she was about to throw a grenade. Martyrdom! I really wish I had bought more computer spikes before coming in here, though. How often I have access to different computers. So far, most of them have been the same. This is just the same thing! That respawned a mine? I think it might have. So this is just a very neat looking, but completely useless room. Darn. Heal up a little. I also need to stock up on some more med packs. I have a feeling this is the door I need to go through. Oh, nope. Random closet. Don't like how many antidote kits it just gave me. So there is still one room I saw which seemed like a real bad room, which was the barracks. Oh, this is where I fried all those guys. Which means the barracks is probably near here. Approved energy cell and a Sith base pass card. Alright, so it's a energy cell, but even better. So it probably spots into the same thing. Standard ID card for Sith troopers. Huh. Oh no, I got rid of the Sith outfit. That's right. Darn it. I wonder if there was a way not to. And if you didn't, then you could like sneak through here. Without like having to fight everything, you know? So does my pass card not change how you feel about this, Mr. Assault Droid? Ow. This thing's kicking my ass. Oh, there's little turrets as well. I didn't even notice that. Oops. How did you miss it? This turret is quite a bit stronger than the other one. There we go. Goes a lot better when you take care of the things you can kill a lot easier. Ooh, can boost one of these. Do that for the extra modifier. Yo, a feet. Jeez. Sneak attack 6. Level 11. Alright. See you in a bit, Tidal. Enjoy the shower. Could get even better cybernetic implants, which are tempting. Power attack, power blast, rapid shot, sniper shot. Dueling, 2-weapon fighting. Let's get the better implants. Although, where's the armor? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Oh, it's this. Heavy armor. I haven't even seen like a heavy armor thing yet. But I have seen level 2 implants. Hello, Sith Governor.
Meditation. You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you.
very strong.
Alright, now I kind of
Who
wish
would
I had
have thought
Jedi
Force
Girl
Adept
here.
would be found on this insignificant planet. But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Dark side points gained. Here I thought I had just taken out the boss. Oh, he just like force choked mission or something. Okay, he's kind of kicking my ass. So really the surprise of no one, what with, you know, him being the boss. Oh, he like zapped her good. Oh, that's Drain! Okay, I took him out. He managed to knock her out like last second.
What?
Terrace launch clothes, adrenaline amplifier, energy shield, strength gauntlets, and a neural band. +2 will. Yeah. +1 strength. I need more power. Anything else in here? Okay, couple chests. That's nice. Do love grabbing chests. Light battle armor. I think that's what I'm wearing. And 500 credits. Nice. Yep.
What?
Save down here in case something happens to pop up top side here. Okay. Did I go into every room? I did. Armory barracks. Oh, that was the main bad room. I didn't realize I had already gone in there. Oops. So I apparently killed the Sith governor, which, you know, based on his title, I would assume he is the guy in charge of ruling this planet for the Sith. So that'll be interesting in the months to come here. Now let's just act like nothing happened. I don't like that alarm sounding sound. Alright, the Sith guard doesn't mind me though. So I'm supposed to turn that in the Undercity, but real quick, just can't quite help but feel maybe we should go and heal up and buy more med packs. Especially the stronger ones, because it's seeming like I kind of need those at this point. Ooh, a little bit of lag right there. And then we get to hear whatever the next part of the plan is to steal the ship. And hopefully we can get off this rock. And then I can learn about using lightsabers in the Force.
Welcome to my medical. I can Davik. I am.
Whoops.
So,
Give me all of those. And like a bunch of those. Could be immune to mind affecting. Does my current implant do? It's a shame you can only have one. Dex +1. I don't really know how much that's helping me. Think basically none. Give me that one implant. Yeah. Now, immune to mind affecting. I don't know if that affects the stun stuff that people have been hitting me with recently. Hopefully. So I have 7 advanced med packs, and I'm back up to 27 regular ones. Which means I'm still down a little bit, but at least I'm not as down. Ooh, I'm getting a little hungry.
The evil walks among us.
Shut up, you. I wonder if I could get him to leave. None of his... Talking to him didn't pop up anything in my quest tab, so I assume not. Oh, whoops, I need to go downstairs. I just walked past what I... That's not a thing. Those two, or whatever. So the only things really left here is just killing Bendak's Star Killer. Gonna make a hard save right here, just in case... I kind of doubt the game would, but just in case the game is ever like, hey, you're never going back to this planet. You have to kill Starkiller now if you want to. I can at least load up there and skip some of the walk back as I try and bash my head against the wall and try and kill him. Hope, by the way, everyone's enjoying the KotOR streams. I definitely enjoy playing it. I don't know how interesting it is to watch, though. Especially since not a ton of interesting stuff has been happening yet. Well, it kind of is, but you know.
Sith military base had a break-in, and I know. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get.
Sure.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus. Come on, I've got an airspeed.
Oh, nice. I kind of want his implant. Yeah, I thought he seemed kind of dark-sidey. I might steal that implant from him. Did the game just crash? Wait. It's... Oh boy, it's trying. Here we go. Meanwhile, in space. I'm going to have to move everything back around after this. I can't see chat right now. Did the Sith notice that all of a sudden the governor was dead? Because that seems a little noticeable. Now the governor of the planet. Kind of an odd ship design. I can dig it though. Meanwhile, in the ship, presumably.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for bastards.
So he's the bastard.
We cannot risk her escaping Taurus. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taurus. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians.
I might not ever be going back to that planet.
Still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Where's the little hand wave? Did he just mind trick him?
Yes, Lord Malik.
Seems a little unnecessary at that point. Persuade or force powers?
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous.
Ooh, blind guy.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest calf hound in the pack.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the exchange might want to
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. You know,
Nothing I
Canderous
couldn't
was
handle.
right. The exchange is always looking. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operation. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk. My pride and joy. The fastest ship.
I kind of want to get done with this cutscene so I can reload the save.
Installed to protect her. The Ebonhawk can outrun.
Alright, I'm gonna skip through it, and I'll pay attention when we're actually listening. Am I gonna kill blind bounty hunter man at some point?
Inside.
Probably. Oh, apparently Malik betrayed Revan. I'm not sure if I noticed that before, if I just skimmed over it. Alright, real quick. Gotta move OBS and everything back over. Oh, no, wait, OBS was in the right spot. It's just Twitch chat and Discord suddenly disappeared. And for some reason, when I move Twitch chat, it gets resized. So I have to size it again. What can you do? Alright.
A plague spreads through our streets.
Uh-huh. Upper City South. North South City. So, I want to throw out there that, if they really do end up blowing this planet up, and no one really survives, that is going to mean any other time I play this game, unless I play as the goodiest two shoes, whoever two shoed. I am absolutely going to slaughter everyone, because they're going to die anyway, and I might as well get all the money I can. Alright. That means the game does expect me to be able to beat this, at least before I leave.
A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would play?
Dark side points gained, oh well. For Mandalore? He's a Mandalorian, huh? Neat. Ow. Oh, no, wait, not that one. That one. Whoops. Apparently exploded myself, I think. Let's try that again. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing? They are not bad for a game of this age.
Lady in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name
Can you tell what part they're still loading the fight on?
If any of them were still alive! And now...
Gotta love how the crowd never shuts the fuck up. Yeah. Happens. Hey guys, those concussion grenades, they're really good and useful. At least right now. Flashbang! Flashbang! Stab! Flashbang! Oh, and I get his pistol. Neat. Oh. 900 credits. Nice. Not as much as I got for selling the serum like that, though. Alright, so I need to go downstairs to turn in the bounty and also talk to Merc Boy. That's right.
Hey, look, if times weren't so...
Real quick, do you have any of those concussion grenades? I will buy your whole damn stock. Nice. Only DC-15s. I don't know how much longer they're going to be useful, but... I don't want those. I want the other spikes, if she has any. Nope. I know I basically just spent all the money I won on that, on those concussion grenades, but damn it, they're useful. They have won me several fights where without them, I just got my shit stomped in. So, worth the money. Any chance this guy has more advanced med packs? I'll also grab, again, just because it seems like these shops may not exactly be around for much longer. Let me also grab that poison-proof thing. Couple more of those. Just in case I don't find anywhere else that sells them. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I did not have more of the stronger med packs. Alright. I stocked back up to 30 though. I imagine I'm going to well, again, the way Balticia talked, it sounds like I'm basically going to basically Coruscant and meeting with the Jedi Council after this. That way I can learn Force nonsense. At least if I had to guess. And I imagine that'll also be in a city planet, so I can probably buy the equivalent of that and better stuff when I get there, but maybe the price would be different, and maybe they wouldn't sell exactly that. You never know. I also never realized the architecture of this place is very Covenant-like. I realized this came out, pretty sure, before even Halo 1, but I could be wrong. Scoozy Sith bitch. That's right. Killed your governor. What you gonna do about it? Alright. It's at this point, even though I feel like I've done everything you can really do before now, I'm gonna save over that, just in case, for some reason. KotOR was like 2003-ish, got it. Honestly, part of that was me not quite remembering when Halo 1 came out. Also, how you doing, Artie? I think Halo 1 was 2001 though, so that would definitely be before. I'm pretty sure I had to specifically interact with Ordo, but real quick, just want to talk to Zax over here, turn in the bounty. One was vividly 2001, yes. It's a little easy to remember. Hello. Alright, Ordo.
I figured you'd beat them. Now, so... I'll see while...
Although it is tempting to have Balticia in the party for this. Alright, real quick, it's probably going to glitch out a little. It is glitching out a little. Alright, this time I can at least see chat during it. The problem was it's in the same spot as OBS, and OBS was on top last time, so... I could probably skip it, but these cutscenes glitch out enough. I don't want to touch anything on the off chance it breaks. I'm gonna have to move everything back over again, though. I could also use a bathroom break. Maybe I'll see if we have some tea or something. I can at least get more hot chocolate. Yes, the cutscenes are fragile. So far, besides them minimizing the game, and I need to click on the game again to get them to run, they don't seem to actually break so far. Fingers crossed. I'm not. That is not a challenge game. Please do not take it so. I fear your power. It's just with the multi-monitor setup, they move everything over to the right. And some things move back over after that, but I have to move the chat and Discord back to their right spot.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are
Actually, I'm going to take a bathroom break while they discuss.
BRB. Countless innocent civilians, not to mention
if I can find the mute button.
Still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Let me move things over. I've started my hot chocolate. Chat. Right there. Did not resize this time. Thank you, chat. Chat, you stayed nice and big for me. It's very kind. It'll take a quick minute for the hot chocolate. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the exchange.
Not against that.
Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Is his tour of the operations just him showing off his ship and then moving on?
My pride and joy.
So that is not really how I pictured the ship, gonna be honest.
Security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade is grounded.
Like, I expected it to be black.
Run any vessel in the galaxy.
Like,
but
ebony.
she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Our tour? Hey, old Bob Bing.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services.
All right.
If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange.
I was wondering if he was going to imply that we could use the slaves however we want. I feel like that massage is about as much as the developers felt like felt they were comfortable with saying, with implying.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Sorry, picking my finger, which I really shouldn't do in the middle of the stream. Not really, because I don't think you guys can exactly see it quick, but if I prick the wrong spot like I might have, it'll probably bleed a decent amount. That's not good. Anyway, let me check out my chocolate. Ah, chocolate's done. This one is peanut butter cookie, not to be confused with the peanut butter one I had before. Welcome back, title. Alright. Oh, I should level up Bounty Hunter Boy. Which is this one, and I keep forgetting that. Alright, I've gone a bit more neutral. What level are you? 6? You have, like, no skills. Dear God. Your intelligence, yeah, 10? Ooh. Alright, he's got the heavy armor. He has no empathy, which I believe probably doesn't surprise anyone. Alright, heavy weapon specialization, melee weapons, toughness. What's recommended? Sniper shot. Okay. Oh, right, it selected the base one. Got it. Guess who did in fact prick his finger a little wrong, and it's now bleeding a little. Look at this asshole getting all these feats. Jealous. Okay, there we go. This guy does seem evil. No surprise from a Mandalorian bounty hunter. I am ever so slightly light side. So I'm curious, who all else is here?
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here?
Pudu, Tunirama na prakad.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. Okay, I guess it was just an honest... You better pay more attention to where you're going. Oh.
What's back here? Welcome back as well, Trinity. Welcome back as well. Oh, some heads. Neat. Including a Rancor. Impressive.
On it. Done.
Just had to pick up my finger, didn't I? Ooh, a plus or minus 1 Pazak card. That's rare and useful. If I ever find someone new to play Pazak with.
On it. Done.
Datapad, 100 credits, -2, -3.
On it. Done.
Howdy. Howdy.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
Uh-huh. Nope! You guessed wrong. Also, honestly, not the worst place. Like, I get it. Don't envy them.
Welcome to the slave quarters.
Sucks they're here.
Welcome to the slave quarters, mistress. Here we have succulent...
Wow.
Would you like a relaxing massage, mistress? Whatever. But what could I possibly tell you? Praise from the guests is a valuable commodity here. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally,
now when you
is
say
allowed to get away
spice,
with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from this, but Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. As you wish, mistress. You will find this most
Then we banged him!
I trust you are satisfied with the
That was pathetic.
My
More. Alright.
I trust. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Ah yes, massage. For the record, the game doesn't let me do it, but canonically, got a massage from all three. Let it be known. Anyway. Oh hey! It's the throne room. That was nice and quick to find. I was expecting it to be a little further. West end would be this one. Although I'm curious what everywhere else is. I've got my save. Missed a bunch. What has happened? What do you remember happening last? And I'll go from there. I don't... Since I'm not quite sure what all you have missed. Howdy, boys. Got her insides massaged by a penis head. Yes. Saying like the last 2 hours. If we just go by everything that's happened today, we found the booster thing, we did the pod racing, which I think you were around for. We rescued Jedi Girl. She was kind of stuck up, but she calmed down a little, so I'm not too upset with her. Goes on and on about how she's the commander, and so she should be in charge, which is just, you know, nonsense. Stuck up Jedi stuff. We did not bang the Jedi girl, unfortunately. We have not gotten the option yet. Let me see, we did that. I'm trying to remember everything. A lot of it's been side quests. We did that. We killed the assassin lady and the duelist guy. We fought our way to the top of the duelist. Tick her down for dominance. We absolutely did, Trinity. Not Jedi girl, but that one guy's date. We sold the serum thing to Davik because he gave me like 1,500 credits for it. We broke into the Imperial military base and killed the commander so that we could get the codes to leave the planet. Also, Jedi Girl was like, hey, you've got like some force sensitivity. I can't train you because I suck and I'm still new at the Jedi thing. You'd have to see the Jedi Council. We also found this and we can't use it, and that makes me sad. It's a double-bladed yellow lightsaber. See, did all that, broke into the military base. This guy's the Mandalorian bounty hunter, and he was like, we'll break into Davik's hideout and steal his ship to get off the planet. And then there was also a cutscene where the head Sith guy, just overall, was like, we're gonna blow up the planet. So, I'm assuming we aren't gonna come back here. Oh, we also bought a little droid friend, because we needed to do that to get into the Imperial military base. Dumb robot for a little bit. Exactly. So what's in here? More doors. Oh, there's the hangar bay door. Alright. I will need to come back here then, so I'm just gonna head on back. Something double-ended with me. Yo, of course, Trin. Like we didn't just do that with one of the Twilight girls back there. Canonically, the game may not let me. It was 2003. They weren't as progressive. They're fine with implying sex with a slave, but they aren't fine with implying homosexual sex with a slave. So yeah. It's a half chapter. Quite sure what you mean with that. And I think we covered everything we've kinda done. A lot of it's been running back and forth. Ooh, these seem like more impressive guards. And they're kinda melting my health. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we also did the quest for the old guy in the outcast camp, and apparently they're on their way to like some lost paradise or something, which may or may not actually exist, but he found a bunch of journals that implies they do. Or we found them and gave them to him. But the Sith are gonna blow up the planet anyway, so, you know, whatever. Chapter 14, 6. Ah, got it. This is what I get for only watching anime and not reading the manga. Or light novels. Prime example, Sword Art Online. 2 years! 2 years backed up jizz. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Bounty Hunter. Oh, he's glowing blue. Look at that. He's probably better protected against energy. Totally right. Kirito's Digiboner. Sword Art Online abridged over Sword Art Online happens. Oh, this is... Hello, everyone. Spice Lab Tech. Oh, boy. I will absolutely use some of that there spice. droids. What I really should have done at the start of this game was invest in a little bit more Constitution. Maybe I should have picked Soldier. Alright. That was a bit of a surprise of a room. Battle stims. Now let me at that spice. Willing to go full tune with it. I wish I remembered the exact quote, by the way, about the backed up 2 years of jizz Asuna took and sort out online light novel. What did I pick? I picked whatever the Han Solo equivalent was. Oh. Oh, that's the hangar door, isn't it? Yes. Scoundrel? Probably. That sounds right. Also, not a single bit of spice to snort. Come on now. How boring. That one's probably the torture room just because it was the furthest. Computer pass card. Ooh. You've read Trin. Listen, is it that important? Maybe a little bit. Are you gonna hit him? Part of a boy band for like the last 3 days? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Fontana? How you doing? So real quick, just a bit of that. Would you heal a little? You? Oops. Nope. He did not heal. Noted. You. Heal. A web page is slowing down my browser. What would you like to do? I might not be able to see new chat messages right now. Heads up. Quick, just gonna refresh chat a little bit. Just gonna refresh chat a little bit. It's not happening. And it is clearly chat that is apparently breaking right now, and nothing else. Alright, fine. Oh, there we go. It refreshed. I was also refreshing Twitter because that is like the only web tab that could possibly be do anything. Right. Cup noodle. I can see again. I can fight. Parakeet.
Yeah?
Alright, hopefully on whatever new planet I go to, there is a good source of the better med packs, because I could definitely use them at this point. Especially if I use any of the people that are somewhat tanky.
On it.
How dare you invade my
Hello?
chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of...
Well,
I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik... Now...
Thanks for the money, stupid noble bitch. Also, I'm stealing everything you got. Armor reinforcement. Nice. And an advanced med pack. Is that a temporary upgrade or a permanent one? Which? Oh. Owie. It zapped me! It gave me a zappy-doo. Trends one. Oh, that was mod for a day, but Macho wanted me to get rid of it today for whatever reason, and he hasn't stopped by yet. I do wish my allies would auto-heal themselves at some point. RIP title. He didn't do a U, because Trin only redeemed for a day. I was gonna just wait for whatever to see whatever Macho wanted to do.
I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Questions? Please.
He just gave me a spaceship. I don't need to try and get more.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Part of it was definitely him noticing you had a mod. Again, as to what exactly he wants to do, not entirely sure. But I'm curious, which is why you still have the sword. Oh, that's right. What's his face? Oh, is that an inbuilt one? Can I not? Oh, he also doesn't have... Okay, hold on. Apparently his little slow regen thing is built in, the bastard. Alright, I'll give you that for now. You were just going to take it away eventually. I was, and then Macho was like, no, wait. I was like, sure. I could have gassed that room. Oh well. I don't have a lot of computer spikes. Guest room. Oh. It's not exactly what I thought. Disable hangar security. Q. They gonna touch swords? Maybe.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
How you doing?
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
You seem more dangerous. Let's try my trump card real quick. Didn't quite go how I wanted, but oh well. Works out fine.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Why don't you just come on the ship with me?
Damn those Sith! Now bring this
Get fucked, nerd! Loot the corpses, quick! Arcanian energy shield, heavy blaster, his war suit, his visor. Give me all that. Quick, loot the place! Alright, seems to be everything. Get on board. It's a RIP title. Board it.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Oh, chat got moved over again. Modaboose. Modaboose is happening right now. I can't do anything right now because it might break the game. Oh, everything moved back right. That's mighty kind.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Hold on 1 second. OBS is now split between my two monitors. I have no idea where Discord has gone. RIP title. How does OBS do that? Well, it's the game shoves everything to the right, and now it's just moved between the two monitors. Someone has to keep Nimbus fit.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates
Oh
punched
boy!
in.
Real quick, just move chat right back there. That doesn't quite fit. There we go. Make it bigger again. Find Discord wherever it is. That back. Okay. And then it just shoves everything back over. Come on, game. Okay. Wait. Maybe? Damn it, game. I just moved everything. That background is cool, but what is it? I honestly didn't see which background it was, so I'm not sure. The big spaceship. Oh! Wow, the last minigame, they, explained it a little at least. I guess they just kind of put you right into it, huh? They seem a bit generous with the aiming, at least. Ah, that one's too low. I can't hit it. Bullshit. Cheating. Using three-dimensional space in space. Nonsense is that? I did it. I didn't notice it if it was if it happened, so. RIP title. The Glories of Wonder Trade.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental...
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of the entire planet.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give
yeah,
her time.
After this dialogue, there might be one less sword.
Advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
I will say, I know it was jokey and cheeky and fun, but you picked a good time for some Mata boost, Trinity. I have not been able to respond to it. That building and the environment reminds me of that one Halo 3 DLC map where it's got the cliff in the background, and it's like the 2 bases opposite of each other.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Oh, there has been, but still. Fair enough. Really quick. I don't know if it was actually from that, but I think that's a Stellaris, well, wallpaper, Trinity. Yeah. At least everything got put in the right spots. Some of the wallpapers I have are from specific things, others I think are kind of like just generic cool looking wallpapers. I think that one is from Stellaris though. And they got little training guys. Alright, there's nothing behind the ship. You don't have a bunch of porn ones like me. No, I get paranoid about it, and like if I ever had to stream a game with monitor capture for some reason, I'd be paranoid of it being just porn behind there. So I don't. Hello, sir. Mundil Otsulu. Her name is Sasha. Why are you sad, Fontana? Never exit the game. Fair.
Manaman atota. Hakkijukrata bola.
A large urban center, variety and number of natural habits to be most intriguing, however. What's this little side spot right here? Ah, a mercantile store. Huzzah! Just real quick. 8 plus 3. Hell yeah. And resistance to cold and fire. Never took a look at this. Good range on it. Decent attack, +1 attack, and upgradable. Energy, sonic, cold, heat, and electrical for 40 points. I really should have been using those energy shields more often. Kind of forgot about them a little bit. +3 will, +2 awareness, +2 awareness. Bonus feat, improved power blast. Oh, neat. I don't use guns though. Anything else new here? Trophy, a record of Calo Nord's trophy kills, cinched and otherwise. Recent Rancor hunt. Were all but useless against its hide. Resort to unorthodox methods. Well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step. Their explosions hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon where it lay in wait, perched among the rocks. Down onto its massive neck, reared back, bucking, clawing in an effort to escape me. Monster opens its mouth. I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. Interest in hiring me may take him up on the offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all. A pearl from one of the crate dragons of Tatooine. Armor reinforcement, steel bonding alloy. Went out to a movie with a boy I like who doesn't want a relationship, and I knew I was setting myself up to be let down because I feel lonely again, but I did it anyway. Now I feel sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Fontana. Raph. Okay. So what we got in here? Hello, named guy. Kratos, your call. The general store. Oops. Oh well. Hell yeah, give me just all of those. 6 and 3, 5 and 4, 4 and 5, 8 and 1. Alright. You need the heavy armor. Sanasiki's blade. 3 to 12 damage. +3 ion versus droid, and 19 to 20 with that. Oh Jesus, it cost 7k. It is upgradable though. Notable. So that's good to know about. Damn brain. Decent ion weapon. Resist 5 versus Sonic. Computer use +2. Demolitions +2. Security +2. Oh, that's not bad. Immunity to poison. I need medium armor. +4 computer use, +4 security, +1 dex. That's a glove, but also way too expensive. All saves +2 and strength +2. That's also real good, but real fucking expensive. Retinal combat implant. Immune to critical hits and awareness +1. Alright, alright, I can see it. Buy that, and that, and this. That Cloudy still hasn't finished Outer Worlds. Damn it, Kiwi. Why you gotta bring it up? I also have not finished Jump Rope, and that I have a much less pressing need to. Oops. Still haven't finished Mass Effect 2, so I'm finishing KotOR is an unlikely situation. Now you listen here. I'm going to, damn it. Yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't finish names. Oof, Fontana? That sucks. Do I have tomorrow off? Hold on, this is important. Horizon of Insanity. I was actually thinking of Mass Effect because of this game, I will admit, but yeah, I'm good. I know I have some Monday off soonish, so if public schools have tomorrow off, then there is a good chance my school does as well. Because again, I know we have some day off soon. Hold on. It's loading. Glad you all are here. No problem, Fontana. Glad you're here too. Nope. I have school tomorrow. It's next Monday I don't. Damn it. I really wanted tomorrow off. Oh well. At least I have next week's off. My spring break is either the last week of March or the week before that. Re-pushing notifications when a stream hits the 4-hour mark. I was wondering about that, because I had gotten notification from someone being alive twice now. Yeah, that was what just popped up for me. Kibi was the mobile dashboard one. Because if ours line up. Alright, and he's just got droid shit. Got it. I don't know if I'm gonna use that droid a lot. Because it does not seem to have dialogue, and that's kind of who I'm basing my companions off of. Well, half lurking. Hope the classwork's going well, Artie. Was a word for it. What is classwork? It's what I get to spend this week doing. Yay! Essays.
Padawan, why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
God, all these Jedi are such stuck-up bastards.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe.
I actually have a project due Thursday. Fair.
I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is... No, I suppose. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. I wish you a pleasant stay here.
Part of why I was being an asshole was to see if I could get some dark side points, I'm gonna be honest. And I felt it was somewhat warranted. But I'm still enjoying it, yo. That's me with most games. Fontana.
They're waiting for
Howdy, Karth. Yeah. Jedi Order. Jedi Council.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council.
Hello,
With
Jar.
me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Fair.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on
the
Terrace.
Emperor's New Groove
Perhaps
one.
It was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind.
You still have to play that for Meg, fair. I still gotta play Mario Party for you since you redeemed it.
Of the Jedi.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila,
oh, is there something bad about having Jedi people with Revan around?
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
I don't like Yoda's look. Meanwhile, in Bad Dream Town. Like that creeps me out. Oh, it moved everything over again. And back, and away again.
The dark side is strong in this place.
There's
I can
Malak.
feel its power.
Got it.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
I've heard that proper noun before, the Star Forge. Don't remember what it do, but I've heard of it.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall. You got it.
You... Not like the Wookiee. Alright, real quick though. I need to move chat back over, along with Discord. Not that Discord honestly matters too much, but you know, I did it all for to Wookiee.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right?
Yeah.
The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance I'm... So don't worry about me. I'll...
When you streaming Crusader Kings 2? I have before, and while they're fun games, it's a bit odd as a streaming game. We had our little Duck Dynasty thing going on last time, if I recall. Who you?
I wish you a pleasant stay.
Good. It's over here, since I didn't look before. You're named. Yo, let's play some Pazak. I think that was pre-Trinity. A little hard to say. I don't think so, but maybe. Alright, real quick, let's just reorganize this a little. Flip hand card? What? Oh, okay. Got it. The set is tied. Not quite, unfortunately. Yeah. The set is tied, but I have advantage. I win! Need one more win? He stood on 19. I need a 20 or 19. Finishes this game on Xmas game. This is kind of like blackjack. Only it's 20 instead of 21, and you have those 4 cards to mess with your deck beforehand. Other than that, it's basically just blackjack. So can I say, damn, this outfit shows off our ass. Nice. Who you?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council.
Alright, some asshole. Got it. Fontana. Ooh, that felt good. It's over here. Training room. Hate it when I forgot I took off my bra too. Training computer. Oh, a workbench. I could use one of those. As soon as I the door.
Has told us of a
I feel like I've heard that's the same for many people.
You and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Tatooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
It's a tie between shoes and bra. Fair.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection.
What's wrong with that, Yoda? He doesn't blink both eyes at the same time.
This is not unheard
Not a fan of him.
Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long
fair,
and
Trin.
difficult.
Fair.
You must learn.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have the Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is...
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving... The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps...
What's stopping us from getting corrupted when we go there? Don't like to make assumptions.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong.
I'm just saying I would probably be fairly neutral in the whole thing. You know.
You must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness.
Force choke is great in the bedroom. Now I would do that.
Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I wouldn't have said find me one that fits. Fair.
We must begin your training at once.
I can only hope.
The path you
Jedi powers! Let's go!
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge.
Not having pockets told me never again. Yeah. Yeah.
The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice...
Alright, we seem to be doing pretty damn good.
And your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
So it's been a few weeks, got it.
Welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Also, if I could do that and just have the chairs spinning around me like that, I would do it all the time. I wouldn't actually be meditating, I would just be doing that.
Within the Jedi Order. Yet first, you must prove yourself worthy.
Uh-huh.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but when I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Oh, that was lame, Trinity. Banning it.
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi. You have learned much, yet when you feel that you are ready to continue...
Dark side points gained. Not entirely sure why, but... Nice. Where do I... There we go. Can I use lightsabers yet? Does not look like it. Damn it.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress... Few mention when I... But the Malak... When... Greetings. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations.
3 tests before we're a Jedi.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical.
Nice train.
Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding.
Do I have a book I should read on that real quick first, or...? Just seeing any. Thought it said one of them had leveled up. Oh, yep. Ooh, uncanny dodge. Nice. It's got all these melee weapon skills, but he's not good for those. Or actually, no, he doesn't. Quick. Shit. I was confused. He has the special weapon. He does not have good ranged.
Greetings.
Alright.
In the tradition, these tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given.
We should all bow
both
before.
mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you
And
will
no
pass
one's
from
fought.
apprentice to Padawan. And join first. You must now prove there
is no emotion. There is serenity.
That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to return when...
Oh, hello, everyone. Basta, what'd you get for number one?
You should direct them toward the...
So damn it, Pastel, you're supposed to help me out.
Have you come seeking? As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise... Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak
Jedi
and
who
Revan,
fell to the
Exar
dark
Kun
side
was
led
a
an
Jedi
army
who
against the
Exar
Jedi
Kun
Republic.
was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own
struggled to
orders.
rebuild.
All things in time. You shall learn that history... 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic
It's been too
itself,
easy and I am worried for a difficulty spike. It'll probably slowly build itself back up to being difficult, Austin. Also, how you doing?
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault.
Oh, that only started 7 years ago.
A simultaneous attack in 3 separate... The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire... The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed our... While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for... They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory.
Beat Rom's Shadows and Witches today, and I think that's enough. Oh boy. GG.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went... All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great... There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered... 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive
Feels like whenever I come here, I only talk about it. Nothing wrong with that.
The title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian.
Alien
The source
design
of this
never seen
massive
before.
fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team. That was nearly a year ago. But things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest... This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have... The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal. You should ponder the history of Revan. May the Force...
Neat.
Good evening, apprentice. All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice.
I'm not ready for the emotions.
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon.
Thank you.
Good evening, apprentice. A Jedi must ever be... Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even Bastila was there when Revan was... Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan, but Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy. The way ahead will be difficult for you. Is there anything... I knew Revan as a promising young pupil.
He's supposed to be green.
Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud.
His eyes are bulging out. The bulging eyes worry me a bit more than the color.
Perhaps that was why many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. And when Revan fell to the dark side, Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role.
I retract my statement.
And has embraced the dark side. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic.
Hate inventions.
Only you, the way ahead will be difficult. Is there any... Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the way ahead will be... Is there...
I see you insist on wandering the... I suppose such... Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise. And great... But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young.
Yeah, something like 40,000 years.
But she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we... You would do well to focus...
Alright. He's gonna be irritating to talk to.
Greetings, my young pupil. In the these tests will first you must
there is no emotion. There is serenity.
That is not. There is
God damn it! I already forgot. No emotion. There is peace. No ignorance. Knowledge. Got it.
Greetings. In the there is no You have learned your studies
there we
well,
go.
Apprentice.
I know nothing
It will
about
not be
KotOR
long
happens.
before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test
folks.
and learn
Fair.
about the most prized possession
Lightsaber.
of a Jedi,
Lightsaber. Lightsaber.
The
Lightsaber.
lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you.
Hell yeah. Lightsaber. 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 Lightsaber.
Good evening, apprentice.
You aren't the right one, are you?
Very.
Is it you? Yep.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel.
Listen,
this Jedi ferrets
you're
out
right.
deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
You know what? I've been doing a lot of talky talk. I feel like green fits it, and it's probably my favorite color of the three listed just now.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most
This
towards.
will probably be very easy to cheese and give me whatever I want.
By a desperate-looking group of thugs.
You're not stuck with the color, by the way. Oh, I know. I have a yellow lightsaber on me. But, you know. Gee, do I do that? Do I attack? Or do I talk to them?
Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi ally. Yes, I suspected as much. There is a locked door.
Knock.
I'm beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first...
Oh, I don't know about that, Artie. I mean, like, come on, how could you guess?
On a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated... Yes, as I suspected. Which color and path do you believe? Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber.
What? Who would have guessed? Oh, hold up. Ah, it does specifically give me the class. Neat. Nope, I only got those 2 points. Got it. Lightsaber, Jedi Defense, Jedi Sense, Force Sensitive. Are they all at the bottom? Nice and easy? Looks like it. Prerequisites, Jedi Consular. Oh man, they give you different perks? Ugh. Hopefully it just says whichever one I have to make it nice and easy. Power attack, power blast, rapid shot. Lightsaber, right there. Better lightsaber-er. Jedi Defense. Quick lights and deflect blaster bolts at any time when a character is fired upon. An opposed roll is made against the attack. The result is greater than the attack roll. The blaster is deflected. If it is beaten by 10 or more, the bolt is deflected back. +3 bonus to all rolls for that. +6 bonus. Toughness. Force Focus adds +1 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. Alright, alright. Connection to the Force that allows them to better sense incoming attacks. This feat grants +2 defense and is always active. Okay. Oh, so this is the only one? Yes. This is the only class-specific one. Just makes it more difficult to resist my powers. +4. Ooh. Level 6 Jedi. Open doors to strengths they did not know. This feat represents a heightened connection to the Force previously unseen. Feat grants additional 40 Force points to the character's base total. Nice. So as far as Jedi perks, I could up the blocking or give me a +1 to hit with a lightsaber. I think I'll add up more blocking. Powers! Like dark side rating affects the force point cost of some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and the less expensive dark side powers become. Alright. That's a pretty good way to do it, I think. Whew, there's a lot. I like it. Let me see. Cure. Heals all party members within a 15-meter radius. Heals 5 vitality points plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. Alright, does not affect droids. Alright, that seems real good. I'm not seeing any, this is how much it costs for it. Throw lightsaber. Force Aura. When this power is activated, the Jedi is temporarily granted a +2 bonus to defense in all saving throws. Lasts for 20 seconds. Alright. Restricted by armor. Burst of speed. Universal. Alright, so... Okay, they aren't organized by... it. Jedi move very swiftly, pressing his for the duration of this effect. Movement speed is doubled and 2 defenses gained. Cost 1 point as a consular, you get more powers. Woo! Power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. Okay, that's not bad. Force of resistance. From direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. Attacking Jedi makes an opposed roll using d20 plus his level versus DC of 10 plus my level. If the result is greater, the attack succeeds. If mine is greater, the attack has no effect. But this is an active thing. It lasts for a minute. That varies too much to calculate here. I just meant the perk cost. But if they meant that it costs different MP for to use powers, then that's also fair, and I misunderstood. I thought it meant like it costs more perk points. First 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over and above the first 15 points is suffered as normal. Affect mind. Costs the same perk points no matter what. Got it. Enables persuasive use of the Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Not guaranteed for extreme commands or if the target is strong-willed. Power does not affect droids. Only main player character can select this power during level up. I mean, absolutely gotta get it. Yo, what's up, Macho? How you doing? Stun allows the Jedi to assault the mind of an opponent, effectively stunning them for 9 seconds. Light side power, by the way. Fortitude saved by the target at a DC of 5 plus my level plus my wisdom and charisma. But just slows them instead of stuns them. Got it. Stun droid. Got it. Wound. Power triggers spasms in the victim's lungs, causing great pain and inflicting 2/3 of the attacking character's level in damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. So 3 times. Successful fortitude save, DC 5 plus my level plus my wisdom and charisma. Makes it no effect. Slow. Gives them less defense, reflex, and attack. Lasts for 30 seconds unless resisted. Fear. We needed a mod. Fair. Power causes fear in a single round such that they counter fear and attacking Jedi for 6 seconds. Successful will save at DC to 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom charisma negates it. Shock lightning. Victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage per each of the attacking character's levels to a max of 10 levels. 10 to 60. Successful will save reduces damage by half. Force push. Damage equal to my level. Reflex reduces stun and halves damage. Drain life. Life of others to heal himself. 1 to 4 points are drained for every level of the character to a max of 10 levels. 10 to 40. Force suppression. Will cancel first and second tier force powers active on the target. The The affected force powers are Force Aura, Force Shield, Force Valor, Night Valor, Burst of Speed, Night Speed, Energy Resistance, and Force Resistance. Or Throw Lightsaber. This attack always hits and does 1 to 6 damage for every two levels I have. It will auto return. Advantage Throw Lightsaber. Insanity. Plague. Destroy Droid. Kill. Stasis Field. Dominate Mind. Well, let's get the talky one that you have to be the main character for. I could also get this. Just dominate people. Very few beings can resist its power. Power does not affect droids. Not quite yet. I'm thinking either Cure or Force Lightning. The Cure would be real nice, but I do have, you know... All I'm saying is, I already spent the money on those med packs. I might as well use them. Actually, what does it recommend? Stun and Stasis? Yeah. That's not bad, though. Those concussion grenades were real good earlier. But I'm gonna get Lightning. Accept. Senior Center's closed too for tomorrow. It must be due to sickness. Oh boy. Oh, everyone else leveled up too. Get her to a +4 right there. Because extra attacks per round is so good. Oh. If I had noticed it had extra attacks, I might have picked that. Oh well, too late. Hopefully I get more perk points for that soon. But also keep the sickness away. You know what, just real simple. We'll let her hit a little more often. God, +5. Let's see if there's +6. Fuck it. Also, overworld speed. Yeah, that didn't seem bad, I'll admit. Oh, he's got good implants. What level am I? Level 1 Jedi Consular, level 8 Scoundrel. Got it. Do I need to, like, make sure I've got Jedi equipped as a class, or... Anyway, time to... Let's build my very own first lightsaber ever.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
My Sharona. Can I not, like, make the hilt all fancy and nice? Usually, something with the Jedi, the lightsaber does and it properties compared with the type of focusing crystal used in construction. Noise. Asked me to leave after I made that joke. Nah, I can't take it out. I need a third one to take it out. Let's swap them.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these
Let me go.
crystals.
I want to go find some.
They can modify simple things such as the color of your blade, or complex ones such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath-hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless.
But I didn't get the domination power. Nothing should be perverted quite yet.
The Kath-hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness.
Ooh,
that
Fontana.
is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons...
Got it. Can do. So really quick, I didn't really look. What are the differences in stats here? Alright, so the one-handed one has lower max damage and a higher chance to hit, and also a larger critical threat window. Whereas the double-bladed lightsaber is technically dual-wielding, so I need to grab the dual-wielding perk at some point if I really want to do them, which I do. So, you know. Sounds like that feels like it should have been laid out for teachers better. From what I feel like I've heard, that's basically education in general. Damn, I got a nice ass. It is very noticeable in this outfit. I am not complaining. So, is this the way out? I think I misunderstood how to leave at some point. Oh, it was over there. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Yes, mission?
Hey there. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's... My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik.
Hell yeah,
Griff
get that
could be a
sleep.
real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter... I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't... I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her... I know I'll probably never see Grip again. Part of the reason I came with you was to hope that I could... Don't worry. Okay.
Alrighty. Away we go. Move, droid. Out the way. I have permission to leave. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building ships since we beat them last time.
That's what I think, at least. I do. Alright, shout out to the flying manta ray.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get... Is there something... Very well. Ah, yes. Those Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are... It is a pity. Is there some... Indeed. The Council has told you nothing of the grove. Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything
shower, but
may
my
be
tub
as
won't drain a lot more.
transparent
Didn't
as
answer
you
the
would
phone.
believe.
Now I have to go to
The
work
grove
dirty.
can
Ugh,
be found
that
to the
sucks.
south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds.
True, Artie.
They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something
South
else
and
I can
east.
help
Got
you
it.
with?
I'm almost positive I'd accidentally killed myself. Yeah. Considering basically anyone who doesn't have the Force tends to do that with them, yes. Alright, I zoned out a little when he was speaking. Alright. He didn't really actually tell me anything.
Friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order.
I cosplayed yesterday, so I'm all extra gross. RIP.
Oh, how may... My name is Gaw.
A pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms, but the cat... Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressive. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I'm not sure exactly what the count... Is there any... Ever since the Republic beat them with the Sith invasion, is there anything else?
Look at it. I always make dumb faces. Yo, same.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave.
What we decide is always right.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demand. There was nothing I could do. Too many of them. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Pianist.
I will give you all I have.
Dark side points gained. Happens. I slaughtered them like animals. But not just the men, but the women and the children too. You have a name. Got there, we found out the first 3 rows of them didn't exist. They tossed all of us in random seats trying to figure out who to contact for a refund. Jeez. Also, yeah, fair. A dick move. How did they not know the seats just weren't there? To start late and everything? Hoo boy. That is a fair amount of, incompetence on their part. Alright, really quick. I'm gonna take a quick break for the bathroom. Maybe get me food if there isn't gonna be a dinner. BRB real quick. Alrighty. Finally get represented in a game. We play what characters, but some of us are just wide loads. But it's pretty much defined by the armors you wear, yeah. And I'm glad that this one is both good armor and has a sweet booty. Alrighty, the last of my Cheetos. You do hear snacks. Whoops, silly me. Needed to swap back the capture first, and then click into the game, because clicking out of the game minimizes it. Also, it's been a little bit since we saved. Let's make a nice hard save. Not the only thing hard. You also seem like you probably have a quest or something.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
You could turn off your car so I can hear you better.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden
Oh,
outside.
already recognizes this quest.
I
Interesting.
heard the door to the house open,
I
but
look
not
forward to it.
closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped? Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorian. Cat hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself.
Someone stole her dildo.
The door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes.
Sex
he is
bot.
a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He's
Ooh,
very dear to me.
fancy sex bot has a personality.
What would I do without him? He's the only companionship I have. He is a personal assistance droid.
Uh-huh.
My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please.
Whereas when he's around, and there's a different kind of gaping going on.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's all I want is a sex bot with a personality. Fair. Valid. Neither fades the background. Yeah, I get it. You're helping people by selling weapons. I'll pay 2 credits for a map. Ooh. 7 plus 3, 15 resistance versus Sonic. Heavy, 10. Max dex bonus, 10? Ooh. Oh, a Fet's battle armor. 10 cold resistance, 10 fire resistance, 10 sonic resistance, upgradable, 10k. Presumed dead. 8 and 2. Alright, so it's better than what I got. Light repeating blaster. Blaster rifle, various grenades, various binds, and a flamethrower. Funny, his weapons are actually not what's impressive about his store. Same title. I'm good for now. Oh, it said items received. I thought I had lost something, and I was like, did this guy steal something from me while I was talking to him? So that's a calf hound, huh? Ooh, they're pretty big. Finally. Restricted by armor. So I can't be wearing any armor when using this? Is that what I'm learning? Or does it just have to be light? Unlimited power! Which will also up your force point count and sometimes other stats which work. Got it. That booty. I appreciate that I can swap outfits on the fly like that, which still lets me use it. Paths. south, path south, strange ruins. I can't help but feel... Oh, yeah. The strange ruins are probably where I'm gonna go once I'm a full Jedi with Balticia, where Revan went and whatnot. A horned Cathound. Come on. I don't know what that one's doing. Oh! Wookiee fainted. That's not good.
I'll show you.
Fair enough, Title. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Is it still alive? Okay.
What?
Also fair. Have a good night then, Fontana. Maybe I should have grabbed that healing thing then. It's probably very useful, because those tend to be in these kinds of games, I feel.
What?
Especially since my force powers slowly come back over time. I'm not really feeling like fighting them. Well, that looks interesting over here. At least a Mandalorian.
You haven't given us enough money. Guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Alright, guy.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
But not just the men, but the women and the children.
What?
Look at me, I'm a big, strong Mandalorian guy. It's big. Oh, yeah. By the way, since I'm not using it anymore, which of these is better? 1 through 10 plus 1 physical, 1 through 10 plus 4 physical, plus 3 attack, plus 1 attack. Keep forgetting it's on the bottom as well. Sure. Can you have one? Nope. Where's this lead? This is the grove? There's a tree. What about that map I bought? Yo, what's up, Meg? How you doing? Just missed Fontana and Tidal heading out. Doing good. Nice. Oh, there's the grove. Okay, could head that way. I'm doing good. I finally got my lightsaber. Look at me. And I got some Cheetos. What are these? Hound things? It's about time. Yeah? They wait a while before giving you one. Keeping a close eye on everyone's health. Wookiee has taken quite a few hits. I think I remember that. Which makes sense because he can't wear armor. I do wonder how well he's going to do later on in the game with that. He's got a fuck ton of health, but there's only so much good that's going to end up doing, as people can always hit him. I really need to grab that force healing thing. Sandroll grounds. Don't know what those are. I like the flowing water sound. That's very, calming. Who's this nerd? Who are you? Wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There's little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Which man's account, check the facts with the information drawer. If you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. Interesting. Counts of the participants. 3 men were out in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd for most people to seek shelter indoor, in the skies filled with dark storm clouds. That is the most puzzling aspect of the case. Dead man, KotOR Netic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body with blood stains on it. Sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men are found at the scene when he arrived. Hand on gold, unarmed. Ricard Lusov, carrying a hunting laser. Say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accused the other. Handon was holding his side and Ricard was favoring one of his legs. I do well to remember this as we progress through the case.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by... If you had any need of my service, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on KotOR, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Gould. Is there... My preliminary analysis of the body...
Killed about 3 hours ago by a single blast.
My These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The area. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last. Small farms and holdings dot the plains. Is there any... Favorite?
Do all the information droids give me the same thing? No, it's the only one. Is the corpse not here?
Ah,
hello, Mr. Gold.
You must be I'm Handon Gould. Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man, Calder, lying on the ground. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. And I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there.
Is there any other... My preliminary... Is there any...
Running, other side of the bridge. Is he the one who was favoring his legs? Or one leg? Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. Right, so the other way around. Suddenly I heard a shot coming over here, ran over and found Calder lying on the ground dead. Saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. Called right away.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that tweel. I'm Ricard Lusov. Maybe... Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Is there any other... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers, small farms, and... Is there... My preliminary analysis... Is there any...
So, what do you want? Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here. I shot. Calder must have been hunting.
Could you repeat that one more time? I thought it was going to be the same.
When I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close. I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriad. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot.
Over here,
pow,
hand on, standing over the body in the area was gone.
So, well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. Right.
How can I be of further... Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge.
Sure surprises.
I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks. I had no idea what he was going to do, so Master Baloo came out here with his droid and started questioning it. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a... Injured? No, of course not. How can I... How...
Is there any other... Is there... East... There have been... Is there... East... Is there...
Is there a body I'm just not seeing anywhere that I can investigate? Oh, here it is. I shot from behind with a blaster. You may leave it. Oh, if I talk to you, does this end it? Very unlikely. It is more likely that at least one of them. Damn it! I can't back out mid-conversation. Fat people always will lie. Okay.
How can I be a further... Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the... I had no idea what he was going to do. Master, I hope that you'll be... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will... Injured? No, of course not.
I have to say, this information droid is giving me nothing that would help. Just as far as I can tell. Though it is odd he isn't armed when there has been the alert for so long. 3 hours ago, single blaster shot.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other, there have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds. Small farms and holdings dot the plains, and is there...
So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I shot, and when I came over here, Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine. So, I told you already, didn't I? What was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Now, I don't... So, well, I kind of...
It would help if I knew what an Irias looked like. Duh. You know what? That's right. I should have realized. It's been too long since I played Phoenix Wright. I can't pull that nonsense out of it. The one guy I haven't been talking to repeatedly, so I forgot it was Cloudy as him. Alright, it's gonna be stuff like that. Got it.
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to... Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground Can I leave now? So, I told you already, didn't I? Was it... Now I... You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some... Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. Right.
How can I be of further... I know him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great... I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a... But merely having heard unkind... I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. How can I... Of course.
Is there any... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netick and Mr. Gould. Is there any...
Interesting. If he doesn't ever use a speeder.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the... Is there any...
Can I question either of them about... God damn it! You just get stuck in your companion so easily.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a lot. We've been partners. Right.
How can I be... But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. My wife was cheating on me.
Who?
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
Who?
But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce. Of course.
Is there anything
new from the droid from that? Nope. They both are. This is a very interesting quest.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every set. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back. How can I be...
So, what... That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get my... That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, Right.
Is there any other... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authority. Is there any... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample. Is there any...
How can I be a...
Well, that one seems nice and easy on it. Did they both do it? Is that the lesson here? Would not be surprised.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood. The blood on the weapon is definitely not KotOR's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been... We cannot get any more specific analysis from... Is there...
How can I be of further...
To be thorough, what have you learned about the blood on the victim? Didn't belong to the victim. And its blood. He's clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah! Rickard still sucks at hunting, that's what I learned! No, Rickard is the guilty one. No, they are both guilty. Shit. We are not like most people, we are Jedis, though I'd like to know how you came to the conclusion. He was also having an affair with Handon's life. He wanted to rob Calder.
I can leave now.
Shit.
What?
No. If I'm going, I'm not going. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rickard. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone.
I thought too hard about it. That was the obvious answer. But in that last one, he talked about that nice blaster rifle he wanted. And the fact that Calder didn't have his weapon, I thought, Handon took the thing.
Yes, I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard...
I thought the game was gonna try and curveball me right at this last second and go, haha, dummy, you should have thought of this. Damn it. But no, they went with the obvious thing. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game, for not trying and fuck me over. I also like how they give me this neat ability to deflect blaster bolts, and pretty much everything I fight afterward is just a random animal that does not have a blaster. Ah, over there's the thing. Hope that one had apparently hidden from all of us. Owie. Guy behind me took me out.
Yeah?
Shit. They got me. I feel like there was a sudden jump in difficulty at some point. Not the most outrageous jump in difficulty, but it still seems noticeable. Oh, did not notice he went down. Oh. Alright, was there a reason to do that? Or was that just for fun?
What?
Mandalorian datapad, melee shield, vibro double blade, Ariadu strength amplifier. +2 strength versus +1. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Yeah, take that.
I'm here.
There's some good meta packs. Need that. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, those data pads. What's on them? Not to take the XT model bike out today. Something funny with one of the brakes, and I thought I could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Fix up there, take a couple troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Hello.
I will be your doom.
Neat. Kick. She used something special on her hands. Ooh, got me good there. Hurt her a little there. Hold on a second. Am I supposed to lose this? I feel like I am. Let's see. If I am, I'm reloading so I don't waste all those med packs. Nope! Gotta win that somehow. Let's not go over there. Nope.
I will be your doom!
Hold on, I need to strip real quick. Hold on a second, I need to put my clothes back on. You cannot equip or unequip armor during combat. Well, that's a lie. Alright, game. Sith energy shield. Oh, that's right. It's an item I picked up. Oh, I tried.
You are strong. Stronger than me.
Ooh, barely did it.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is
She
the
like
place
part
you have
cat
invaded.
or something?
When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, but... I have fallen, and dark power... The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily? I am pathetic. I sit here and think I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my... I thank you. I seem to still have much to learn, but I wish the cost of my ignorance... I only wish things... If she were alive now, but I think, how can the council ever take me back with what I should convince them that I am true. Maybe. Do you think they would? I think I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope if only there was some... Again.
I'm surprised I did not get a single light point for that. Kinda feel like I should have. But whatever, I guess. I am in much pain. Give myself a couple of these. Let's avoid those for now. him very much. Counted some of the Mandalorian Rangers, plaguing, slain them. Organized are as powerful as he had been left to lead. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. Now gained the Ebon Hawk. Throughout the galaxy, during the world you choose, choices are fairly limited right now because the Jedi Council will not let you leave Dantooine. There's Swoop Bicon. It was real tempting to strike her down just for the dark side points. I will be completely honest. Good. Strike her down.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Cheetos. So how you doing, Juhani?
Thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council. KotOR's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KotOR's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. After our last battle, KotOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone when I left. KotOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need... With your help, I have passed this difficult trial.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting...
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
Fair enough.
I do not know what the
Want to hitch a ride with me? Tell you about it?
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was KotOR's choice to test Juhani this way. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have... Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, but...
Yay! What did he give me? Oh, Jedi robe. Defense bonus 1, max dex bonus plus 8. Oh boy, wish I had better dex. Looks like the most depressing video. Oof. You can tell they never wanted to make this video. Oof.
Greetings, young Padawan. As chronicler, you should palm... Revan's tale shows... May the force...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended. Your training is now complete, Padawan. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the... Is there any... Bastila will be a great Jedi some... But back the way...
Oh.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine!
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusation...
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi can... Should you have time, Padawan? These two families have been...
And causing me no end of...
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time. I do not know how the original feud started. As you may have heard, Alan Matale...
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything... The Sandral and the Sandrals live far to the south. The head of that family is Nurik Sandral. Alan Matale can be much more unstable. He is convinced of his own importance and can be a most... Is there any...
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father...
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not...
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to...
Got it. You could definitely have better things. Oh, please get... Oh, she's not high enough level, damn it. Ah, so it's the level 2 speed that gives extra attacks. Got it. Do that, just that she can help everyone out. Figured. Force immunity, stun, and night sense. Oh. Jedi Sentinel. Cannot be shaken. Damage or distraction will cause fear or loss of alertness. Increases force immunity, fear. Advanced Jedi defense. Yes. Get that cure, so at least one of us has it. Light side power, force shield, Jedi's temporarily granted +4 bonus to defense and all saving throws. Effect lasts for 20 seconds. Let's get that stun droid unless something important seems to pop up. Disable droid. Should stun all droids within 5 meters of a target droid, inflicting damage equivalent to the attacking character's level. What's this training computer do anyway? Oh, okay. Well, damn it. Show me a statistical comparison of all 3 classes. 10 vitality, 4 force points level, 6 vitality, 8 force points level, 8 and 6. So I get the most force points level, I just don't get any vitality, whatever that is. People are vicious. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's a shame, though. Slow skill progression, fast feat progression. Ah. I wish I had read this sooner. Slow skill progression, slow feat progression. Well, that sounds boring all around. Average skill progression, slow feat progression. 8 vitality level, 6 force level. What's the vitality stat? Is that just health? I think it's just health. Come with me, Bish.
The council hasn't.
Damn it. Trying to make the harem bigger and it's just not working. Oh, well, the party needs to hurry up. That's one. Where's Blue Girl? Blue Girl's stuck. Damn it, Blue Girl.
What?
Looks so happy up there in the sky, flying. Damn it, things respawned. I should have also bought more medical things. Let me actually do that. How do I do the fast travel again? Turn to Ebonhawk. Your entire party will be healed. Hell yeah. Oh, something's happening. Hello, ma'am?
Is that you? It's me, Lena, remember?
Oh boy.
I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he... Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off! Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave. Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch your mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out. Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist. But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself... Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine.
That's probably not great.
Griff's better off without you anyway. I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right.
I'm willing to believe her, because I don't feel like there's a ton of reason to lie about that and also tell us where he is. Unless this is a very elaborate trap for, like, no reason. And again, that is the voice of Azula, so who knows? Maybe this is an elaborate trap for no reason. I mean, there's also a very easy explanation, which is like, hey, 3 more slaves for the mines. Or someone to pay off his debts. But one way to find out. Uh-huh. I need a lot of these. Thank you. Hopefully, though, she can keep us a little healed. I thought this outfit and Riku's first outfit in Final Fantasy X are a lot less revealing than you might initially think upon seeing them. That's all I'm gonna say. I could have done the fast travel back to where I fast traveled from, but it's not gonna save me a ton of time, so I was like, whatever. And then the walk back was a little longer than I thought, so... Oh. Before we get into an actual fight, I should probably take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. See what all I should be giving you. Where's your lightsaber? Look at this loser not having a lightsaber. +5 against bludgeoning. Yeah. I wonder if there's any fast way to up your attributes. Would be nice. I feel like this is a game where it would be fun to just... Okay, way over there. So it's not that they respawned, I just didn't go over here. I feel like this would be a fun game to just max your stats out and run around in. I feel like I should probably do something to them, but... Oh! Bastilla's apparently going on ahead.
Yes?
Oh, I tried to get her to use it. I got her. Glad that one has decided not to help its friends. Hope we woke it back up. Hey, maybe calm down a little bit, Bastila.
What can I do? What?
Could head south and try and do that side quest, but I feel like taking a peek in here at least first. I think I'll go for probably another hour, then call it a night, just because it's a school night and whatnot. Strange ruins. Creepy. A little dark. Mostly creepy because it's dark. A little hard to see. Hello, ancient droid.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can...
Neat!
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Got it. None of the slave species, neither are you the builders. You are like the one who came before.
Must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
The Overseer builders programmed them to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Star Forge was constructed. Project completion, all slaves were executed, was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of the knowledge of the Star Forge. Marked for 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders
10
left.
revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5...
Use the technology of the Star Forge itself. The calculations are infallible. As is the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite power, and the creators of the Star
must have been
Forge.
an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their... In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never
No
constructed
species that would fit this information. These Sith, but they are not the builders. The builders are the builders. Empire. The builders is infinite and everlasting, and can stand against their might and the power of the Star Forge. Star Forge is the glory, the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. Machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Could you be a little more specific?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It's...
The Starforged in its origins, they proved themselves worthy. Beyond the sealed door beyond me, there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. Oh, I spoke to Nemo. Aww.
And it cost him his life.
Not programmed for combat, it did not harm the one who failed. The temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforged if they are deemed unworthy. To the proving grounds to the east and west, within them, those who understand the will of builders can unlock their secrets to open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I'm not programmed to say.
Unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to...
Neat. What you got on you, Nemo? Crystal sigil. Ooh, and a Jedi Knight robe. Plus 2 defense at least. It's still a drop of 6 defense. Man, if only I could respec a little. Oops. Keep the booty suit on. Did I skip by the crystal wherever it is? There it is. Great item lightsaber. Mining the sigil system, this crystal is a costly but valued addition to a lightsaber. Reduces a fiercely bright beam that sears on contact, inflicting great damage. Ooh. Yeah, I did, Ross. Yeah, I did. We are now Jedi! Woohoo! It's in the door. Droids that can fight. Got it. Seems a little easy. How? Dick. Stop lighting me on fire. Oh, she already healed me a little. Appreciate it. Owie.
You cannot win. Let's make this quick.
Take that!
You cannot win.
Maybe I should have done that side quest first.
You shall fall.
Oh, it's still lighting me on fire. It's either out of flamethrower, choosing not to use it now, which would have made it earlier easier. God. That thing sucked. Oh, here was something. Nope. I was about to say, here's one I probably could have repaired to fight back. Screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. small data receptacle opens on in the front of the ancient machine. More familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Go silent for a moment. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Grassland. Arboreal. Oceanic. Breaking life seal. Computer stands still and silent. Don't see anything different in the room. Neat, though. So what are you doing? Heal. There we go. I at least don't have to use med packs between combat anymore. God, another one. Owie! Dick! I was about to have her heal herself, but oh well. This one is going much better. I was frozen today. Oh.
Yes? What?
It'd be nice if it would just die already. Oh, no. Took her down with that last little bit. Just hit it like the one last time, please. There. God. Identified the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, barren. And that loser die to all this? Auto-walking. Then it stopped. Oh, what's this thing? Looks neat, whatever it is.
This must be what Revan and Mimic found when they entered this
Some
temple.
kind of map?
This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge. Whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces they'll leave, we must inform the Council of
or
what we've
use it
discovered.
ourselves.
They must decide our next.
Level ups. Oh nice, everything is only one thing now. Oh, but I only get 1 point now? Lame. Get more lightning. Death Field. Targets all enemies within a 10-meter radius, draining health from them. Ooh. Force Whirlwind? Ooh. DC of 100, making it impossible to save against its effects. Whew. Yo, choke! Kill. Dominate mind. I really want it. I do. That speed is also real good, but you know. 10 plus 1 for every charisma, wisdom level. It neutralizes poison. But I also could use a Healy power. I am extremely neutral on this here. Is there like a number to see for it anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Miss having a bunch of points. Oh well. More sneak attack. Improved weapon fighting. Tempting. powers. Could give her the better speed. Yeah, let's go with the 9 speed. Bring yourself where the sealed door is open, which the line sees you must pass through the thing to the door beyond. So that was pretty neato. Anyway, let's do a little bit of side questing. Some calf hounds over there. Not been to here. Ah. There was that though. These are the Matale grounds. Oh, it's neat whatever's over there. Oh. Uh-oh, mission's in quite a bit of trouble.
Yes.
Tried to heal her. Should have casted heal again, oh well.
You cannot win. There, take that. So be it.
Get up, you dummy. Everyone good? Real quick. Just because we can fast travel back and this will also up my lightsaber. Should have been using this to heal between combat like the entire time. Since I didn't realize it fully healed though. Yeah, Bastilla?
No, not bothering you. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. Our fates are strongly connected. So, I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. Don't worry, these are simple questions.
I'm a HUD in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
Good. Excellent. Yes? Well, the truth is, I was studying how you respond. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This book, but I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened. We can speak again.
Neat. I hope this doesn't ixnay the fast travel back. Be a little upset. God, where's the workbench? It's a fairly spacious ship. I wonder whose room that is. Alright, there's like the back engine bit. Here's supplies. Imagine there's store for emergency food and supplies. Got it. What did that one say? Okay. Room for some people. My little droid bud. I just missed the bench somewhere. Keep bud. Supposed to be one here somewhere. That's the way out. Where the hell is my workbench? Hello everyone. Oh, the galaxy map. It's apparently location stored. Okay, I clearly didn't go everywhere, because I did not see everyone. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. So +1 attack bonus and an extra 1d6 energy. I'll keep her around and you. Should have hit M, but oh well. Transit back. Hey. So what is over here? Notice that one up on the hill. Got it. Neat little farmy spot you got here. Matale pass card required to enter. Uh-huh. Hello, droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing? You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location
Fair enough.
Until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. I have already told my story to the Council. What? Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the KotOR worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matale. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own security droids... It was shortly after this incident that Shen, obviously Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the San... Follow their stink south of here, and... Why does the Council insist on stalling? I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a... I will present the credits directly to you. 2,000. Your greed.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee.
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to... Nevertheless, my offer still... Eventually, I will take whatever... Until you find Shen, Jedi.
Dark side points gained. Listen, whatever. See, there's no direct way south. Real quick, I wonder. Oh, I've apparently got... I am apparently ever so slightly on the dark side. It's a little hard to tell on the meter. Again, you'd think they would have, like, somewhere on here, a number showing it. Because it does cost a little extra to cast Cure. Oops.
I'm here.
There's a path south there. Do I take that, or do I take the one here? I should try and take the one over here. What time is it? 7:45. Go for probably another 15 minutes at least. See how I feel then. Should probably at some point make me a bit of actual food. And also I want to rest up because I have school tomorrow. Yay. And I'm going to be busy this week as much as I don't want to be. Ooh, I have a midterm this week. I almost forgot about that. But great.
There, take that. I'll show you.
Ah, the grove is this way. I am here. Path south, path south. Nope, something started fighting me.
There, take that.
You two really gotta be this aggro.
I'm here. So be it. You cannot win.
There. Y'all happy? We killed all of them. Please move.
Oh. Yeah?
What can I do?
I'm here.
Oh, you're gonna probably fight me anyway. Might as well.
The Force fights with me!
You're a little close to full health for all our next fights. Central grounds. Yet to find wherever the Mandalorians are stationed. Oh, this poor droid! Is this the one I must rescue? That was fairly easy. Not sure if that was just because I hit them finally, or if I also got, like, good rolls on damage as well. You guys really gonna do this? Fine. Slaughter everything in this section of the map first, I guess. Heal, you dumb bitch.
I'm here.
I tried. The AI just refuses to heal. Mission's barely scraping by. I get for being the only one with a high intelligence stat, I guess. Only one smart enough to heal.
I'm here.
See,
Thank you
42.
for saving me, Master Jedi. I am... Who knows? They are beasts, and I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt. Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to
Good
me.
question, Artie.
Obsessed, even.
Oh dear God.
She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
You ever accidentally drive your personal sex bot to suicide? You know what, buddy? The most important thing is communication. You need to go back there, and you need to talk it out. That is the healthiest way for this to go through. You're her property and must obey her.
You're right. How could I be so selfish?
I didn't mean to guilt trip you, but...
What of how it affects her? She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return that.
I didn't mean to guilt trip you, but like you should work it out. You can This poor man's pathing is also having trouble. Like, talk it out. You should just, like, bring up that you need a little bit of space, and that you think...
You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the...
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much... What the...
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now.
You two are childish antics. Now that poor droid is gonna go back to her, and he isn't gonna know what to say. None of the problems are solved now because you two had to pick a fight with each other. Come on now. This is why you're not allowed your lightsaber. But I really should give it to her. Honestly, the main reason I didn't give that to her is I didn't realize it was hers. At some point, I might take that back from her. My choice is now final with the droid. There's no going back on that one. That is quite a few of you guys. Just real quick. Feel as though that didn't really work nearly as well as it has been, which is a shame because I spent good money on all those. Oh, hello, sir. You poor fuck. Okay. Another Mandalorian datapad, some gauntlets, adrenaline amplifier, and pack repair kit. A whole bunch of mines and some credits. Okay, a little repair kit in that thing. Med pack. Alright, what did that data pad say? Skills demolition +2. Alright. I have 2 data pads that say that? Huh. So, do I have better robes for you? Hold on. Yes, I do. Now she doesn't look that weird, almost naked Riku outfit. True, Artie, true. And I should probably use that a little more, but then it takes a while to cycle back to where I am. And I can usually guess where things are. Quite a few of them right here.
Yes?
What can I do?
There, take that.
Oh, an albino cat hound. Feel a little bad for taking this out. It's a rarity.
I'm here.
Should have stimmed yourself, dummy. I've killed the evil albino calf hound. Now all the rest will return to normal. Right? Right? Clearly that was the source of the problems. It was different, so it had to be bad. That's what the preacher guy on the corner of Taurus told me. Hello, droid. You look a lot less armed than the other guy's droid. My weapons are my authority.
If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances,
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Someone's looking a little hurt.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Alright, fucker. I tried to be nice. No. He's the more diplomatic
You are
half.
here from the council, are you not?
Going to
Looking
talk.
for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. Yes, Cassis was my brother. He was working on archaeological digs. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother. You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be...
No! Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. You know, I'm afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness.
Nice, Artie. Glad you got him.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. There are many security droids guarding the... Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his... My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has... Please find...
Whoops. Okay. I thought I had clicked that on accident.
How can I help?
Not what I meant to do.
Then I suggest... Yes?
I shall investigate that next time. Save 10. We hit double digits. Because I'm calling it a night here. Some good fun. I finally got to the part where I get a lightsaber and force powers. That's awful nice. Yeah, I look forward to playing the game some more. Especially now that I got those. Because that opens up even more of the game. So goodbye, YouTube.